Welcome back to the Ultimate Wolf. Okay, I'm just pulling up the stream. I know Sin's having issues joining, so I'll see that. Put the link in the chat. I just love when the PC goes slow. Oh god, it just. Okay, yeah, the PC just froze for a sec. But yeah, Sin's having issues, so she's gonna try. I'm not sure. Yeah, but yeah, I'll just pin the link in the chat. But there's a link right there. Well, the other ones it says. You say, can you stop slowing down? It just speed you up. It is freezing right now. It is freezing right now. Why are you? Oh, there, the link posts 10. It's just freezing on my end. Okay, but yeah, there's that. Yeah, TFCon was it. Well, it's still going on, but I left early. I left hours ago. Starbucks and then Randy Stone's down there in LA. Which yeah, is TFCon LA is probably gonna be the only one I go to unless I decide to travel out of state. I did get more figures than last year's TFCon. Like last year, I only got three figures, and then the two autographs and the two autographs, and then the three figures and the upgrade kit. But granted, that was on the Sunday when I was filming it. So I can watch or join. Okay. I was just if you want to, but yeah, like I said, I got them three figures and from last year. I think I got the three figures, the upgrade kits, and then the two autographs from Stan Bush and DOK. But this year, well, the figures were Optisnox, the Fans Hobby Arson, and then the the Generation Select Super Megatron one, and then also the autographs. But yeah, from Sam Bush, David K. But this year I went more, a lot more figures. And Pyro slash Arson was their exclusive last year. Well, for at least the Chosen Prime. Right now. I'm also just waiting for Sims to join. That's why I'm just doing the recap and haven't shown anything. Really, to join. But this year I did get more figures. Like this year I didn't get any autographs this year. I did get actually 5 figures plus an upgrade kit. But I also make sure the stream was 18 plus. 'Cause with that female, like it's definitely gonna be an upgrade kit, 18 plus video. So soon, whenever you join, I can swap over to the unboxing part. So there, I'll post the links in Rebel. I did message New York. All right, hey, Sin, I see your name down there. I'm just was clearing that, doing that, and also posting the link. How are you doing?
I'm fine.
Nice. Yeah, I was just posting the links that way people would know that it was live, went live. But I didn't show anything. I just was talking about like what I got last year from Tfcon. I haven't shown anything new. Just posting it. But yeah, I'll grab the camera and well, turn the camera on and unbox these figures. But it is 5 new ones. It's a couple old molds and one new mold. And I also did grab Pyrots and stuff. It's the exclusive this year. Which I'll have to turn. But yeah, I did get 5 figures this year, and then plus the artwork. Actually, it's a poster, and then there was a few other things that was included with that. Online there. So here, I'll do the artwork first. Which I have behind the computer still in its case. And well, you can really see the symbol what it is. Here, I'll have to bring the camera up since this is a big one. There, up as the camera is freezing on my end too, so that will fix itself out. But as it loads, once the camera reloads, go in the stack. But you'll see I got this artwork, well, this picture. I said you'll see it once it's well loaded. The PC's been freezing my end. But on the stream you can still see. It's the Avenger symbol. It's just my end that froze. But there, it's the Avenger symbol. So you'll be able to see in a second. It's just frozen on my end, but the chat can still see what's actually going on. But yeah, it's the Avenger symbol right there, as you can see there at the bottom. There we go. Hey, Adam. But there, you can see this is one of the things I got. It's the Avenger symbol right there. And if you want to join the links right there, it's pinned to the camera on my end. It's just freezing on my screen, but I have the phone over there so I can at least see. But yeah, Adam, you're gonna like something that's later. But as you can see, it's the Avenger symbol right there. So I'll get that hung up later eventually. But yeah, that's the Avenger symbol right there. And obviously, I do have the Tfcon shirt on. Well, this year's shirt on too, and the lanyard, which you'll see in a sec when I sit back down. Yeah, I'm just doing this. Just putting this away, but yeah, it's a really cool artwork, which I'll definitely get hung this up on the wall. Or right when you enter, you can see that. I'll leave it there. There. Just that. I do have the everything else, the figures still in their box, which is right here. Which is everything. If you want to join, you can. But there, you can see it's in the bag. Everything's still in the bags. I'm just watching. I mostly do it standing up for this part. But yeah, I'll just quickly go over just some little kind of things. A few of our artists were there. They were artists there, and they were just hanging out pretty little comics. So just one. It's just a little comic. Adam, how are you? It's just a comic. It's a original comic, I believe. No storyline. I'm not gonna go over the comic, but yeah, it gives it artwork. It's like Warhammer stuff on the left side. But yeah, it's a comic. It's an original comic. Astrobots comic right there. You can see at the bottom. But yeah, if anyone wants to join, there's the link right there. So there's that. Okay. And join supper. Oh, supper's almost ready. Okay. Well, you can just you did join. You're just in the chat, not in the screen. So when we got the bag, they also had this. It's a 3-0 portfolio. I'll go over this. I'll just quickly skim through it. But there you can see it says 3-0 portfolio right here. I probably will not get 3-0 products. They're expensive. Well, maybe the MDLX line. I'm just gonna take the main bag off the side. It's statues of Transformers, basically. It's statues of Transformers. They do have a bunch of their artworks. They don't just do Transformers. They do Ultraman. They do Marvel. It's expensive, but you can see there's a 3-0 portfolio. Which I'll open this up. It says about 3-0. It gives a little history about it too, right here. I'm not gonna read everything about it, but there's a whole backstory of 3-0. 3A. They have different names, but I believe they're 3-0 now. On the back of it, right there on the bottom, that's where you can contact 3-0. There's all the contacts, so Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Pinterest, YouTube, Weibo, Facebook, Twitter Japanese, and then Japanese blog too. This is gonna get that because the computer even froze on my end. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm on the phone screen until the PC is back up. It's doing some update now. So I'm just on the phone screen, so it's not, you're just not looking at a black screen. But yes, Adam, we are eating pizza for dinner. I have no idea what's going on with the PC yet. 35% there, yeah. So the PC just said like 35% there. I literally just said like be 100, and right now it said it swapped to 100%. So the PC should be back up in a minute. It's never really frozen on me when StreamYard. So that's the first time for everything. Well, at least I could still able to see. Well, at least I had the stream on the phone, or that would have been worse. Okay. Oh, the PC is turning back on. Hopefully that fixed the frozen issue. And I'm just gonna swap straight to the PC cam. When it loads. Well, whenever I listen to enter my password. All right, but yeah, I'm just signing into the account. Well, to the PC. So the PC headphones next to me, so it's not like I have to go run and grab them. I'm just watching on the screen. I know, maybe after your dinner, you'll be able to join on cam. That's you know, I'll be live for hours. You already know how I roll here. Well, with this, with the PC issues. Right, that gives me to go grab him. You have to have headphones on, so okay. Maybe not fall over. Yeah, we're going to see about that was the movie. Those ones are watching. All right, thumbs up. Okay, why is the PC on the black screen? I just grabbed a figure from the other room and popped some glass here. But there is a reason why I'm out. It's technically father. I'll explain why. So I'm just gonna, yeah, and you're free to join. I'll get whenever the PC loads up, I can get back to the unboxing. As now I just see a black screen on the PC. So great, the PC has to have issues again. But that's always good. But it's booting back up. While that's doing that, I'm actually getting this figure. But okay, I'll give it a minute to boot up. But yeah, it was a good haul. They do TFCon in many different places. Chicago, well, Baltimore, Chicago, Orlando, Toronto. I believe that's all those places. Don't you would have to look that up. And well, let me put it this way: Los Angeles, Orlando is one of them. Is Baltimore, Chicago, I believe, and Toronto. I believe those are all the TFCon locations. Don't know what TFCon is. It's Transformers Con. That's basically it's TFCon. Transformers Con is TFCon. You're wondering. A bunch of famous artists, actors are there. Writers are there too. Like I know Sam Bush was going to be there today. I already met him last year. David K was there. He had a long line. I met him last year. I got his autograph. All right, so it looks like I'm about to be able to log back in PC, and then finish this. Well, get back to the main unboxing. When I was showing off the 3.0 stuff before it. Well, started to do that. I'll probably get back to review sometime again this week. I have to edit the new list. And I'll probably be back in a few minutes or less if the PC actually works for me. Yeah, so there's that. I did grab a Pyro. I did grab the other figure I was talking about with this one, technically. I don't know which one I'm opening. I can at least say what figures I got while I'm waiting. Sorry, it's not just me. I'm just chatting.
The Fans Project. I'm just saying the company real quick. Fans Project. Am I law? Fans Project Badball. Wow, that was made in 2014, and yeah, it's for only for $50. The Ocular Max Remix line Motif. If I'm saying that right, Motif. The Fans Project Boss Exo Realm Grimlock. Which that Grimlock is a G2 unreleased G2 color scheme. I'll talk about G2 in the for the PC gets back on. I did also get 2 other figures. I'm just talking about them while I'm grabbing on the box. The Fans Projects Bossman, MB13B Bossman, and Master Builder, which Bossman is a G1 boss. And there's a Junior Master. Yeah, so it looks like the PC is lighting back up. I'll be over there on the PC screen, which that's their. So the remix one, that Motif one I just talked about, him is the Oculus Max exclusive for this year. The Fans Project Exo Realm, the Fans Projects, the Lost Exo Realm Grimlock that I just mentioned. That's the one exclusive, and then the Bossman figure that I just mentioned. That's the other exclusive. So I got all 3 exclusives this year. Also, there's one other figure item. You're gonna love this last figure that I never mentioned yet. Well, I haven't mentioned yet. The CDL 01 RC. There's a company here. There's a company called I believe, I don't recall what company. It's like Big Firebar Toys, I believe is the company, if I'm correct. But they made a sexy hot female RC called Nicey. I never got Nicey, but then New Age came by. New Age, they make legend scale figures. They make New Age. They used that RC mold, the Nicey mold, and made their own version of RC. MP scale that looks like a G1 RC. Granted, I can't show the box off because the computer is still booting back up. But this one does look a lot better too, and it was like $160. But it also does come with the brown box, and the brown box is in the upgrade kit for the set for the Nicey for the RC. Well, when the computer backs up, I can continue. I'm just letting it go boot up. And then turning it back on. So, but yeah, also what's in the 3.0 book, I can, well, I'm just looking. I looked through it last night. The 3.0 does Transformers stuff. They do Marvel stuff, so Marvel Studios from movies. I'll quickly just show the pictures. They do show pictures. They do Transformers, like I mentioned. They have those are their statues lines. They have a bunch of different others. They have their own MDLX line, which I will talk about what other figures I see that they didn't mention in here. They do Ultraman. I've seen that Ultraman show on Netflix, so not really. Well, that's the only thing I really know about Ultraman. They do have a GI Joe stuff. It's basically just statues, posable statues, action figures. They do a bunch of other stuff. They do One Punch Man. I've never seen. To be honest, they do Mighty Morphin, so virtual Power Rangers. I have no idea what this is. They do some anime. I have no idea what it is. They do some anime. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Is that? I'm just saying there. Here's Ultraman again. I'm just showing you the different lines. Evolution, Evangeline. They do a bunch of different lines. So I'm just gonna scroll through. Looks like the PC will be up in the side. Evangeline stuff. 2, they do, well, your normal Voltron and whatever Kruger is. And Kruger is the Robo. I could be pronouncing the name wrong, but they do that. They do Gundam from Polar Bar. Robo do again. They also have different lines. They do for sure on CF. They do a bunch of anime stuff. Like there's Ultraman. It's just a portfolio of all their work. Ultraman's the monsters. Berserk. So there's that. They have Stranger Things. They did Stranger Things 11, Stranger Things Demogorgon. Court of the Dead, whatever that is. A bunch of stuff on that. You get Rambo and Rambo 3. I'm just seeing a bunch of different figures. I'll show. They also did some Fallout stuff. They also have done some Walking Dead stuff. I mean, this is showing the lines. They did Game of Thrones. They also have done Kennyworks Sam, something like that. It shows a bunch of their names. And then they also do have like shirts and stuff. That limited on shirts. And then all their stuff. Alright, let me go see if the PC is back on so I can actually get back. And yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much all the work events. I'll show the pictures and stuff that they have. But yeah, you got that free portfolio with that. Yeah. Just waiting, just seeing if their PC's like, come on, you need to work. This is what I use it for. So yeah, I'll show those stuff out. But yeah, Adam, you'll like the RC one. Are there any? Yes, Rum, there are. The PC's having issues. It just kept freezing on my end. And so for some reason, yes, Rum, there is Transformers, but Rum, there is a hot girl later, or a hot fembot later. Comics I'll recap once I get the PC on. Plus it's in here too, so but yes, there's Transformers. Here. How are you, Rum? I'll go pin that link and get to because I'm just chatting on the phone version of StreamYard while there's so that's why you see my logo movie because I'm on the phone cam right now, and for some reason my PC on my end kept freezing, so I couldn't even see what I was showing you on my end. So I had to reboot the PC, which I had to do an update. So I'm just trying to get back in the PC so I can get back to that. But Ron, while you're here, I can, and I do have a chat, that chat pulled up in front of me. But yeah, don't have that figure. Yes, I'll restart the browser. Something is going wrong with the PC. But yeah, I'm just trying to fix that while doing this. It's resetting that browser. I was also talking to my good buddy Alpha Prime 88. You've seen him on my channel many times before. He would actually be here. Well, when I originally started earlier, but unfortunately, he had some bad news. I did tell him that because okay. Yeah. But yeah, it was just me and the mic because I was just drinking the Starbucks that I got earlier. Oh, the PC is booting up. But yes, Ron, there's pretty much always Transformers. You just let me log back into StreamYard so I can get back with this stream. And Sin is also here. She's just gonna wait and she's waiting until I get back on cam, and then she'll join back up. But she's still in the chat. Well, should be in the chat. Why are you giving me an ad while I'm trying to pull up this? I can see the chat. The streamer hasn't uploaded that one. Yeah, I don't need that ad. Can go away. Get out of your ad. On here. Flop through the phone screen if I have to. Oh wait, well, looks like the PC is actually working. But yeah, if it goes this again, like it has been doing, I'm swap to the phone and get it done. I have no idea what's going on with the PC. But there, the PC is working. So I'll be able to swap over. Sam, if you're here, get ready to join back up. If you're not, oh, no, no. Don't you tell me it froze. There, well, it's working. It's working better than before. Yeah, Sam, if you're here, get ready. He's coming back. All right. I'm going to swap headphones again so I can be on the PC headphones.
Come on, no. Yeah, just oh. Well, I'm back. Let's see. Well, it looks like the PC is not having that issue. Yeah, Rum, I can help you figure that part out. But yes, now you can actually see the TFCon shirt and the TFCon lanyard. Throw these in there. Okay, I also got the phone pulled up, but there, everything is back. Standing back, everything is booted back up. Because if it wasn't, I was just gonna swap back to the PC, the phone cam. I was just putting the phone down there. I'll quickly just bring it back out since the PC is actually loaded this time. I also just saw its text, but it's not important. So let's continue the stream. Okay, yeah, from what it looks like, everything's working better again. So if you're there, so if you need the link again, let me know. Graphic store is always in the chat. But there, here's the TF shirt. I can quickly bring it up just to show. And then I'll bring out the bag again, and then the comic again. But I'll show. But yeah, okay. From what looks like, I'm not freezing on my end. But there's the TFCon shirt. Well, let me bring this out of the way. Tfcon Los Angeles. You see Optimus Prime's truck. It's kind of hard to tell, but if you look at the license plates, it does say the year 2023. 2023 right there. See March 10th through the 12th. But there, from what it looks like, it's not freezing yet. Looking forward to see. Okay, Rum, you're lucky. Bob's Craig. Oh no, no. Okay, so this is one of the things I got from the con. But yeah, so it's in the bag, but can you see what it is right here? I'll bring up the camera because you know what I'm saying. Yeah. Bob's credit. Oh, hey, well, my credit card is only. It literally just. I literally spent like more than $300 this year. So here it is. Let's refresh on my end. Hopefully it doesn't. There's a chance back. Okay. So if you're joining again, you can join if you want. Oh, come on, connection. There, you at least you can see it. I know it looks like a little blurry. There we go. Oh, Ghost starts in. Okay, there, just let her in. All right, but there, everything's working better. I'm not freezing. Hey, Rolando. All right, so there, it's the Avenger symbol right there, done in the red, which I do like. Yes, there you go, Avengers symbol. There's that. All right, I'm gonna put this away in the little sleeve again. Yeah, it looks like I'm not freezing up, so I can continue the stream. There you go. Adam's about to eat supper, but he'll still be in the chat. That's why he's not on cam. But after supper, he'll probably jump on cam. Let me just put this back in its sleeve so that way this doesn't get ruined. But I'll definitely hang this up on the wall. Stan Rolando just said hi to you in the chat.
Hello.
And I'm gonna put this back over here so that way it doesn't get damaged. But yeah, that's gonna look really good up on the wall. All right, so I'll quickly just show this off before the issues happen. All right, go ahead and just show off the shirt. I got the free comic. It's just a little comic. Astro Lots right there. So it's just a comic right there. It's just different pages. I'm not really going to go over the comic all that much. It's just bringing the camera in, so it's more in the middle. But yeah, so the comic Astrobots right there. It doesn't. The full comic hasn't. There's more of them releasing from this comic. But yeah, it's Astrobots right there. And the free one. It's a sin. Yes, Ron. Yes, there is Astrobots 2 next month, which I'm not sure if I'll go into. Very, very cool. Thanks, Dave. You guys, yeah, they just show a bunch of artwork. There's a bunch of these artists from the. I'm just really not showing this. Like what? Here, this is what Rum said. Because now I can actually. It's that. The bottom is the crow's here for a sec. But there, so you can see there, they're at least saying hi to you. Perfect. All right, now here's the thing. This is what I was showing off before the issue happened. So it's a 3.0 portfolio. I can bring the camera down right there. And on the back of it, it does say where you can contact 3.0 right there. Three on 3.0 on Instagram, 3.0 on Facebook, 3.0 on Pinterest, 3.0 on YouTube, 3.0 on Twitter, and there is also 3.0 Japanese. For Japan, there's also Japanese blog, and they're also on Weibo. So what 3.0 is, I mentioned it before, and a little bit while the camera was off, having the issues. It's statues. They do GI Joe, Marvel, Transformers. They do a bunch of other stuff, which I'll quickly just show the pictures. There is some reading, but I'm not going to read that. You get like a little introduction to 3.0. It's not all their products. They did choose a few others at TFCon, which I saw, and now it's just in Japanese. So let's get into this stuff. I'll quickly like show all the pictures. It does show the premium line, which is more expensive. The deluxe is cheaper. So the premium, here's the first offering from the premium line. And you can see it's a Bumblebee movie Blitzwing. Love 3.0 stuff. Love the OGB and Optimus coming. Love 3.0 Green Ranger. They do, yeah, they do. They actually teased. I actually saw some MDLX work while I was there at the con, which we'll talk about in a sec. So here's their DLX Iron Man. So you can see it's Iron Man from the Marvel universe right there. Yeah, I've seen their statues in person at like San Diego Comic Con 2019 when I went. Sorry, here I knew I missed that page, but okay, there on this side the Bumblebee movie Optimus Prime, and then the Bumblebee movie Bumblebee. Ooh, MDLX. Yeah, I'm getting shivers. Yeah, I'll show you what that is if you haven't seen that line. They actually show it in this book. So now back to the Marvel, you can see the Infinity War armor with Iron Patriot. There. I'll show you the MDLX. I saw a few of their objects, their teasers. So there's that. You can see Iron Patriot, and then that. I haven't shown anything of the actual unboxing. I just said the names. Driving but listening. Rolando, just keep on driving. We'll be good here. But thanks to Rolando. There you can see there's Iron Man, and then there's the Hulk cluster right here, so you can have them like in the Hulk cluster. You want? It's showing a bunch of other pictures. I'm just showing. Is this live? You know it's live. I'm definitely getting Patreon. Yeah, it does look good. All right, so now back to the Transformers. You can see there's a Bumblebee right here, and this one right here is the gold version of the Bumblebee. You got a gold version. It's the deluxe. It's gold edition. Now back to Optimus Prime, which here he is, the Bumblebee movie version, and they also do have a shot glass version, which is basically just Tfcon Optimus Prime. But there's the normal Prime right there, and there's the normal SG Prime. If this is the deluxe version, yes, this is the deluxe version of them. They did show deluxe Blitzwing both in the movie Bayverse and in the movie colors and the G1. So this is the movie colors, and that's the G1 right there. So you get both versions, and there's both a G1 S color scheme, his vintage color schemes right there, or you can have his movie appearance. So you can have both either appearance you want, or both, depending on your space. But you do also have a Bumblebee movie Soundwave right here on both sides. This one right here on the left, well, on the right, it's the opposite for me, is the SG version, which actually comes with a bandana too, and the SG Ravage, which is just repainted. All right, there's that. You do get Deluxe Jetfire and the Deluxe Optimus Prime from the Revenge of the Fallen, which yes, they can combine. So you get the Jetpower Prime. Just quickly showing pictures of that. So yeah, they can combine to form the Jetfire Prime. Did you get the Deluxe Last Night Prime and Bumblebee? Right there. So there's Deluxe Prime and Bumblebee from the Last Night. Actually, have a lot of stuff. I'm just gonna just quickly show pictures, but you have a Deluxe Siege Nemesis Prime. It's a limited edition, and then you also have a black Nemesis Prime from the Bumblebee movie, which is a regular. So there's the limited one in there, so you can see both. And quickly go through quickly. You have the Siege Megatron and Siege Optimus Prime Deluxe versions right there. But yeah, that kind of thing I did with the PC that fixed the issue. All right, so now here's the MDLX line. It's just a new series of articulation figures. I'm just quickly reading into new territory, and there are smaller to similar range and great durability, resulting in groundbreaking new product. Okay, so now there's their first MDLX. It's a Bumblebee. So you get a Bumblebee and a Prime, more like mix of G1 designs. Right there, they did tease a side Starscream from the MDLX line that I did see in person, the prototype, which does look good, and then MDLX Hot Rod or Sideswipe, I believe it was. So now here's their other lines, because they don't do just Transformers and Marvel. They have Ultraman right here. Well, I'm uncovering it. It's just a part of the other lines. So yeah, they do Ultraman. So they got you covered on a bunch of different lines. Here's their Ultraman again. Ultraman. Well, there's two of them there. Just making sure I don't skip a page. But here's more Ultraman. Anyway, yep, got it. More Ultraman right there. So you can see there's Ultraman right there. I'm just going to the next page. There's more Ultraman. Because there's different versions of Ultraman, so that's what I'm just saying. Ultraman right there, front and back. Right there. Ultraman again. Right there, front and back. We're almost done with this pamphlet, with this book portfolio. Right there. And now for the G.I. Joe lovers, we get some G.I. Joe from 3-0. You get Snake Eyes right there. And so yeah, you get some G.I. Joe stuff. If you want G.I. Joe from 3-0, they got you covered. You get Snake Eyes and the Snake Eyes Dead Game version of him. Okay, now that's it for the G.I. Joe. Unfortunately, you do get some One Punch Man stuff, which I have no idea what it is. I've just heard of the name before. So you get One Punch Man right there. And now, as you mentioned before, the Power Rangers. So you can see there's them right there, a nice group shot, and then there's the White Ranger right there. And here's their Power Rangers. There's their Lord Draken and the Ranger Slayer. On that Power Rangers game I played a few months ago now. But there's Lord Dragon and their Ranger Slayer. Ranger Slayer. So now here we go out there on their other mini lines. So I'm just gonna show you their lines because these ones I'm not familiar with. There's that. It's from a different line. It's from some anime. Granted, I'm looking it up. It's from an anime. If you love the anime, Dorog. All right, I'm not gonna pronounce the name, but it's so you get anime versions of those characters. You get anime versions of these characters too. So yeah. You get that anime right there if you want, if you like the anime, because it's the anime version. And now we get back into their more Ultraman. There, right there. They do talk about the line. We're almost done. It does. Also this line is a new series for this Ultraman line. They also do talk about this line, the Evangeline stuff. So right there, you can see there's that. Like they're granted with the glare, which is the Robo Do stuff. Evangeline, if you want. And here's more like our pictures of the next one. I have no idea what this is, but it's in here. Show it off anyways. There's that. We're almost done with this portfolio. There's more Evangeline stuff. So there's that right there. If I go to the next page, there's more of that, and then they do have everyone's favorite lions, Voltron, right there. What, Wolf? Hey, New York, how are you? I'm good, man. Just was having computer issues earlier, which I fixed that. Just hanging out and boxing. I haven't actually got to the full figures. They're over there in that bag down there, which you can't see. I'm just showing off this 3-0 portfolio. I already showed off this Astrobots comic right there. Now I'm on this portfolio, and then after the portfolio, we're gonna get into the actual stuff. And I already did shoot this New York. I know you're a fan of the game. I'll bring it out as I almost get caught on the lanyard. But New York, you're gonna love this. This is one thing you're gonna love. I'm good, brother. How are you? And good. My actually nephew, my sister, my younger sister's kids are over. They're out with my mom watching some movies. I'm just sitting here doing this stream. For New York, you can really guess what this is. See that symbol, New York? You know what it is. What it was said earlier in the comments. This is gonna look really good. But there, it's the Avenger symbol. Yeah, that's gonna look really good once it's there. So it's the Avenger symbol. But yeah, everything's good. So there, that's the Avenger symbol right there. So I'm just gonna, and that's I'll hang it up later on one of the walls. So, but yeah, so that's gonna look really good. I'm just gonna re-put this back in here because it's still in this plastic sleeve until I get it out. Until I put it up, that will be a project. I still gotta hang up my autographs from last year's Tfcon. Okay, there we go. I want it. It was $35 for an individual, and then like 75 for if you got two. If that was two of the same ones, like art stencil. But that was a TFCon thing. They might have it at other places, but it was that's gonna be a nice hanging up on the wall. So right when you walk in, boom, you'll see that. All right, let's get. It's $35, I believe it was. So, all right, let's get back to this. Let me readjust the camera since I have to. But yeah, that's gonna look awesome, especially when I hang it up. Huh? Let me just readjust the camera as I bumped the table while I was getting that. But I haven't got to the transformer, so we're still early on that. Okay, so there's that, which I just showed off before I got the poster. So I have no idea. You got that right there. There. Just like that connection to base, but there's that. And now here's the other one. I have no idea what this stuff is. We're almost done with this, then it can move into the actual stuff. There's that. There's more Ultraman. I like your shirt. I would wear it. Just need a floor. Here, thanks. I'll stand back up and do the full picture again. But it's the TFCon shirt for this year. TFCon. So there's that one Ultraman. There's more Ultraman. But I haven't shown the Transformers, so you're still early on that. I'll just go links or one of my mods can. So here's more Ultraman. And then 6. Sorry, not Ultraman. This is other stuff. So 6. Whatever this line is, so you can see there's that. Right there. There's that. They do also have some Stranger Things too. So if you're fans of Stranger Things, they do have 11 right there and the Demogorgon right there. And yes, the Demogorgon space does look like it will be able to open like it does in the show. They show little pictures of that. You also, so Court of the Dead, whatever that is, if you're a fan of that, they got you covered with Court of the Dead figures. Or statues. So you get that right there. But yeah, this was a TFCon shirt. There you got it. If you're a fan of Rambo, they got you covered. You get Rambo 1 right here and Rambo 3 right there. So you get Rambo if you want Rambo. With the RPG, the minigun, the knife, bow. You also do show some Fallout stuff. So you get some Fallout right there. But yeah, New York, I'll get a full picture of the shirt again in a minute. And if you're a fan of The Walking Dead, oh, they got you covered for sure. You can see all their figures right here. The main three, and then The Walking Dead. I haven't actually seen the show, so I'll probably watch it later. But yeah, they have a Rick from the season one version of Rick, and we have the collection right there. 1/6 scale for the collection. If you love Game of Thrones, they got you covered. They got you Game of Thrones too. We're almost done. We're on the last few pages, then we can actually move on to what's in that box. Let's see. Well, I almost skipped that page. And here's some underlined Hansen. I have no idea what that is. That's what the name is. So we'll see what it is. No. There we go. Yeah, they got Sam stuff. Whatever that is. You got that right there. Here's the next one. So I have no idea what Samsung is. And you can see some shirts. All right, there. That's the portfolio finally done. That took us the longest because of all the stuff. All right. Oh, I can stand over here to the side so it's more room. Let me getting cut off. Bring that so you can like see the shirt again. There, but it just well, if I bend down a little bit, but yeah, there, Tfcon Los Angeles, right there. You can see Optimus Prime. I know it's gonna be hard to see, but if you look on the license plate, it actually says 2023 on the license plate right there, and then there's actually the date, March 10th through 12th, because that's when TFCon happened. And then the year, and then obviously yeah, you can see the TFCon lanyard, which I have up here, Los Angeles, which was also like $10 too. But yeah, I pre-ordered the shirt and then got the stuff Friday night before the con, so I had everything set. And I still have the wristband on from the con. I just realized. I'll take it off later. All right, so now that's all that done. Sit back down because I still have this bag over there, and I'm gonna have to readjust the camera again. You know, my phone was blowing up. See. And I do also have WonderCon next year too. Oh wait, not next year, in 2 weeks. So that's gonna be another play. That's gonna be another 2-day one. Oh, okay. Sorry, just looking at something my mother sent to the group. All right, let's get back into this stuff. I'm gonna readjust the camera because I can tell it the angle. But that way it's a little bit back. Because now let's get into the figures. Let's readjusting the camera. All right. So everything's still in the bag. I haven't shown anything off. I just the camera I was doing with my fighting with my computer issues earlier. I just mentioned what I had. I didn't take anything out yet. My the bag is heavy, and like I did mention, I got only three things last year. I got the the arson figure from Pan's Hobby, their pyro, the ocular MMC Optus Nox, and then the Super Megatron, and then that DNA upgrade kit for Kingdom Primal, Kingdom Tudorian, Kingdom Megatron. I can grab those figures out later, but it's well, I did grab Pyro out. I'll explain why. But yeah, here's the bag. If you can see it, which you can't because it's cut off, let me jump in front of the camera so I would find it. Let's see. You can see all their like sponsors right here at the bottom. Almost all of them right here at the bottom. Ages 3 and up site. There's Facebook, and then there's their Instagram, toys and hobbies right there. Right there, you can see that. You can see there's Optimus Prime with the 3, and TFCon right 2023 at the top of there. But there's that. It's the same thing on the back of the bag. I'm not gonna. It's gonna be the same thing. All right. So now There is 3 exclusives this year. I did pick up all 3 this year. Only bought 1 exclusive last year. So here, let me go throw the bag back on the ground. And it is heavy too. And there is a couple big boxes. There are a couple of big boxes. So let's get out the figures themselves. Well, they're still in, and they packed them up nice. They're still in the plastic bags, like you see at the con. So Here, I'll get each figure out and then I'll. So this is just a normal figure. It's been out like since 2014, like I just mentioned. But this is Madball. He's quick Vance Project's take on a quick switch. So there's that. I'll show off the box once I actually like pick him out. He's a six changer, like his father, because there's stuff I don't know who read it or if it's true or not. It's online because not everything online is true. But that great shot, sorry, six shot, the Tfcon six shot is his father. Is quick switch his father because they're both six changers. I don't know who came up with it. It's something online. And that and Victorian is the mother because of their color schemes. So if you put it that way, or you could say Great Shot is his dad because Great Shot is the Ozbot version of Six Shot. Speaking of which, let's get back onto figures. So this is a Boss G1 Fans Projects. Fans Hobbies Boss Man, sorry. So it's still in the packaging, so it's still wrapped in package. I haven't taken it out. This is their exclusive. It's a remold of their Athena. It's actually just comes with the new bits, but there's that. It's a Euro. He was a Euro exclusive, but this was the exclusive. Right there, you can see, and there's the Bossman right there. There is two other exclusives. They're still in the bag. Those are the bigger ones. Now I'm getting the big one there. And well, let me rotate around because you can see the box right there, kind of cut off by quick switch. But this is the Fans Projects take. Well, it's just with updated colors and an arsenal of weapons. Lost Exo Realm by Fans Project, which is their version of Grimlock done in a G2 color scheme unreleased. So you get a G2 version of Grimlock that was unreleased. G2 is Generation 2 like Generation 1, which we got, and Generation 2. I'm just moving the boxes over because I still have, let's see, two more boxes. I'll take her out now. I'm sorry about her. So I got this one last minute before they left. Well, I got him last minute. I'm just gonna move this stuff over since I do have big boxes right here and small ones. So here, this RC, which I am this one you'll like if you can kind of see the box art right there. It's kind of like the name. Yeah, it's a CDL1, CDL-01, which is their RC right there. It does say a bunch of stuff in Japanese right there, and then just the choking hazard, all that stuff, which usually it should. But so this is New Age take on this version of RC. There was a big Fighter Toys, I believe, was the company. They made a figure called Nicey. It was a sexy feminine version of RC. So New Age, they decided to do that, but make it more G1 accurate. And if you can see, there is a brown box right here. This is the upgrade kit for this figure to give it more feminine, more G1 parts if you want. So that's gonna be a nice one. And there, let me just go move Lost Man's over because we still got one more, which this one's gonna be a small one. You get the Ocular Max, and then this one does have diecast, and it doesn't even have the little holographic with toy graphic, but you can't see it because it's behind the Grimlock box. It says Remax 10 EX, high velocity stereo cassette diecast motif, whatever you want to call it. And this is their version of a rewind, which here's the thing, Ocular Max has done the same thing. Another TFCon, they released a Blasters cassette. So here's one of the Blasters cassettes. This is the only one they had there. They did have like another couple other versions, but those were the other versions. But there you can see that, and his box is right in front of Boss. G1 Boss Man's box. If I bring that. Here, I'll bring the camera slightly down so you can see it better, but there's Motif's box. But there, that's all of the 5 figures I got at TFCon this year. That's all 5, so you can see there's the Motif right here. There's the boss right in the middle. There's that RC, CDL1 RC. There's the Mad Law up here, and then there is the Fans Project, which these are both fan projects, so that's why I put them up there, but in fact, they're together. But those are both Fans Projects. So that's Fans Project take on the Grimlock, just in the repaint, which it has a collector's card, but that's on the back, on the side. But yeah, he has more weapons in this different main scheme. There's that. I'm also just making sure I have the chat open on my phone, which is right next to me. That way, in case I can't see the screen, the main chat. Okay, question is now, which figure should I unbox first? So which one should I unbox first? Any one of these 5 figures I can open. You just let me know which figure I should open first. The Motif, the Bossman, the RC, the Grimlock, or the Quick Switch. Here. So which one of the 5 should I open first?
Grimlock.
All right. Oh, Grimlock it is. Oh, okay. Oh, there, I see why you said that. All right. Let me go clear the table out of the way. But like I said, this Grimlock is a G2 version of the repaint of their Grimlock, of their G1 colored Grimlock. I'm just putting the other boxes off to the side, but this is Transprojects exclusive, so item, which probably is going to go up for a lot of money, which is like $100. But so here, let me take them out of the wrapping, so that way you can see what it actually looks like without this glare. And you can see he is packaged in his robot mode once we take it out of this bag he's in, as something else is trying to come out of this. But here, there's the box. Here, I'll throw that over there. I don't need that. But you also do get, oh, this is, okay, I'm not sure why they gave us this. So here's the box right there. You can see it has like the Dino mode outlook. You can see there's the robot mode right there looking right at you. This is also my first Fans Project figure. Here, I'll quickly show the box, but yeah, you can see the Grimlock. Axle RAM right there. You can see there's a robot mode right there, little teaser of that. If I show you the top of the box, there's Lost Axle RAM right there. It does say convert into high-powered battle dinosaur, Dino Leader, Tiger Rex. They can't use the G1 names. At the top, it does show you the alt mode and robot mode with updated colors and arsenal of weapons right there. So there's that, which I just read. On this side, it's pretty much just the same thing. On this side, it's the same thing. So I'm just going to quickly, boom. That for me. Also trying to which I was just checking out. But yeah, it's taped up, but there's stuff on the back. So let's take a look at the back of the box. Right there. It's a big box, as you can see. You can see the robot. You can see there's pictures of the guns. It does say attach shoulder cannons to unleash maximum damage. More jaws for extreme dino chomping action. Destroy enemies with an arsenal of plug-in weapons. So a sword, 2 guns, and his classic G1 gun. And then it does say chomp action, fire breathing, dino jaw. Robot converts into high-powered battle dinosaur. Advanced dual laser rifle, which is gun. Super sized flame melee weapon. It says that right here. Fully posable Tiger-Rex robot, so it's fully posable. 8 round shoulder mounted cannons. Also armor piercing tail whip. So that's it for the box, but there was also something else in the back of it, which I'm not sure why. You get also a collector's card, which I'll take a look at in a sec. But why did they give you a pen? That's what I want to know. Because you get a little pen with it included. So let me get the card out of the. But yeah, here's the card. It's well, there's the card, so you can see the nice artwork of it right there. But they also do give you a pen with it. Could have been accidental, but they just threw in a little marker with it. So there's that. But now let's take a look at the box. Oh, well, get it open. Probably should have brought the scissors. Oh, go grab the scissors. But there was something else trying to slide out. I'm gonna go grab them. Just move the mic. I'll be back in a quick second. I'm just gonna grab the scissors. Probably should have gone before I started the stream. Okay, there. I just ran and grabbed the scissors. I just had to run out the hall to grab them. Well, yeah, let's open this. This was one of the exclusives that I did mention. So I'm just gonna quickly cut the tape out and then I'll take him out. And he is in robo mode, so yeah, I'll transform him into his T-Rex mode too, and we'll pose him up. I don't know. I've seen videos on this one bigger before, so I'm just gonna cut the tape on one side. Ages ain't up from what it looks like. I'm just gonna cut the tape on one side. Nope. Yeah, because I already see what's sliding out. I'll show you on the side. If it's anything on. What's it? Wait. I'm just getting the tape on the side because I was just making sure it was not like a full tab. Okay, or it's a sticker, so that's covering it, not a piece of tape. There, okay. Oh, great. So do I have to? Nope, I don't have to open it on both. Just pulling this out on one side. Okay, this was just stuck in there. Oh, okay. There. There. I found out what was stuck in there because there was a piece of paper that was sliding around in it. Here, it's the instructions, so you have to scan that QR code, which was sliding around in the back of it. So lucky that didn't fall out, or because I wouldn't know how to transform him. So that's the instructions right there. So lucky I have my phone next to me so I can scan it. But I'm just gonna grab get the box out of the cardboard it's in. Also, the bottom box will just show the same thing as the top. Too, so that's why I don't really show that out. Oh, but there, it's slide cover. So let's get this dino leader out of the box. But here, before I take it out, you can see there's everything with the backdrop included there. So that's the figure right there in robot mode. We can see the weapons. I'll take it out. I'm just gonna remove the backdrop. I do like some of the colors, the reds and the swords weapons do look good. The silver, the blue. It is that it's collapse shield, so let's pull this out. And here you can see there's a robot mode right there for my room lock. There, I'll set that off to the side. So here's one of his weapons, which he has multiple weapons, I could just say. You get his sword, which the sword does look good. It's in the red for the hilt, for the sword, and then the silver for the hilt. That does look good. See, there's the sword. Right there, he does come with other weapons. Here's his gun, his classic gun. Done it with silver at the base. And with blue, with the red right there for the barrels. So that does look good too. And so the slide tab too. Nice. So there's two of the weapons because he has two more weapons. Which these ones he can use in robot mode, or you can leave them on his back. But yeah, you can have Grimlock holding like a chain rifle. Okay. So here, I'll show that off in a sec. I was just seeing. But yeah, he gets 2 miniguns. So you can give Grimlock 2 miniguns now. If I go and get this side out, there. But yeah, you get 2 miniguns right there. Like the purple for the core, right there. So yeah, he can be able to wield them both in his hands, or there's also a peg at the back. So if you want, you can like flip the peg down so you can hold it in his hand. If you want him to hold it in his hand, or you can put it like on his back, which I'll look at the instructions. But yeah, there's the miniguns. So yeah, you get. Oh yeah, he's definitely going to destroy some Decepticons. But there's that for the miniguns. So let's take out the core himself. But there's the actual figure. As it looks like here, I'm saying all this stuff back in the box always. At least stays there. It's nice and easy, compact. They did, granted, release the original Grimlock many years ago. But yeah, he does look good. Probably put him with the other cons. Exclusives. Just throwing this back in the box, and I'll be good. And I will transform him too and everything. Just throwing this in here. Slide that in. Just putting this back in there so that way you don't have to like clear everything out later. I want you to go back in your home. There we go. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. For some reason, it must have wanted to go back in his home. But there's that. But as you can see, there's Grimlock. There, I'll set him his box on the side. And I will also scan the QR code off the screen, so on the phone. But here's the just clearing the table. Oh, but yeah, here's the Grimlock himself. Oh wait, what is it? Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, that's a little loose. Lock it in place. But yeah, here's the Grimlock figure. I didn't have the G1 version of this mold, of this Grimlock version, but he does look good in hand. Okay. I do like the articulation, yes, because I can see some of it. I've seen like a few seconds, but that's how he looks in robot mode. Right there, facing in the center frame. I was just rearranging the back, but that's how Grimlock looks. So you can see like the silver for the head sculpt. Right there's the yellow and blue. Those look good. Good as the waist is collapsing on my copy. See the shoulder pads right there. It does look good. He does look really good. Like there's the silver head sculpt right there. But there's that. The silver head sculpt, you can see the black, the hands. There's the crotch, there's that. But yeah, he just looked good. It's superposable too. There is gaps, but granted that's where it transforms. Forms. Because at least the tail just hides away, because that sits right there inside the leg. Right there. It does look really good. And you can see the little bit of the dino head right there in the back. But yeah, you can like put the guns right there. He does have an ab crunch. If the waist won't stay in place because that's a slider. But yeah, he does have an ab crunch. So yeah, you get an ab crunch out of him. You get a backwards ab crunch. If that's you get a backwards one, forwards one. He does have a waist swivel, ratcheted waist swivel. Well, 360. I'm just quickly going over articulation. for the arms themselves, they are on the ratchet. They can, soft ratchet. They can go full 360. I'm just holding the shoulder in place. They can go full 360. Things will start getting hit with the back of the figure. The arms can go out. There's a joint in them for them to go out. They have a double jointed bend, which is on the ratchet. It's nice. So it's not like loose when you're posing it. The claws do look good. Okay, it does look good. It looks good on the colors wise, because this was like unreleased colors. You can see the purple for the crotch. I will transform him too. I'm just rearranging the backpack up, and because I was doing that when I was moving the arms. But yeah, he does look good. There, yeah, he does have a waist, a joint right there at the where the thigh is, so it could go in the leg. Never seen really that joint before. Bone the ratchet can bend in, hips can go forward all the way if the waist stays in place. So that's the one thing. I'm not sure if it's supposed to lock in, but yeah, the hips can go all the way forward and all the way back. There. There is even a translucent purple in the leg, which it might be hard to see. Much like how it is in the shoulder, but you get some in the leg, which it's kind of hard to see. But there is some purple on the leg. And just seeing there, you can kind of see the purple right there on the leg. It's kind of hard to see in the light. Right, so this isn't that one too, but yeah, there's that. Rotate this shoulder around, style that way. And he has the purple right there on the side of the shoulders, right there, too. So yeah, he has purple throughout on the Grimlock, on this unreleased version of him, which was a con exclusive. But yeah, I do like the figure. The head can go look up. It can't look down. It can rotate a full 360. Looks like the eyes are light piped, but they're painted. And the eyes, well, Grimlock's robot eyes at least, they're also done in blue. I'm just readjusting the dino arm so that way the panels at the back can sit more flush back there because they're getting in the way. So I'm just rearranging the joints. Out to this side. No. I'm just readjusting the joints on the back of them. Okay. Just rotating these back. I'm just rearranging the shoulders. There is shoulder pads there. Even the dino hands are posable too when we talk about dino mode. I'm just cleaning up the back so that way when I put the guns on. Because yeah, you can put the guns on him in robot mode. Do that. Wait. See how the box has it. Yeah, he does look good. You just gotta balance him with his joints. Other than that, he's balanced. There's like paint chippage on the crotch. Okay, you don't need paint chippage there. So make sure the waist is pulled out because that's been collapsing. Right there. But yeah, he does look good. Here, I'll quickly armor him up. Well, either way, any way I want. The hands are even posable. They can open up there on the typewriter joint. They can open up. Can hold his weapons in his hand. The sword, well, sits in. I'm just picking in, closing up the fist. But yeah, the sword, just it. at slight angle, but you can get the sword in the hand. So it does look good in him. Oh, he almost fell over. Balance out. Yeah. And for that, you can also put the gun in his hand. Too, it's on the little. There's a little notch at the back of the hand. There's a notch at the back of the hand. And there is a notch on the gun. You just want to not line it up, which that might what it looks like, and then you just close the finger around the hands around it, the fingers around it. Just getting this gun in, and then I'll close the fingers up around it, and then I'll look at the transformation. Let's do its transformation. There, he's holding his gun, and that's not really going to drop. That's not really there. So you can see that you can have Grimlock holding his gun and sword. But yeah, he's balanced, but there. So that way you can see him holding his gun and sword, which does look good. Granted, he still has 2 other weapons. You can use these as his handheld weapons. I'll quickly show that off. I have seen they can go on the back, like they show in the instructions on the artwork. But yeah, you can mount these on the back, mount these on his hand. So if you want Grimlock to be wielding a minigun, he's got you covered. You can wield a minigun right there. So yeah, you can have Grimlock wielding a giant 2 miniguns. Which that would just be bad for the Decepticons to be. So cons wouldn't really be able to stop Grimlock with his miniguns. Which does look good. You have to wrap the finger around the peg and then there. Close the end up around the peg. But yeah, you can have the guns wrapped around his fingers. Okay, it looks like one of them isn't really tapped in. I didn't really tap one in, I just quickly like put it loose. But if you want, you can have. Can you stop with the waist? I'm extending the waist again. That keeps collapsing. But yeah, there, I'll see if I can. Well, he'll stand up. There. I'll bring that gun up and I'll bring that there. So you can have Grimlock holding his miniguns. And I'll get a little close up. But there, you can have Grimlock holding the guns. So if you want Grimlock using miniguns, you got Grimlock using miniguns. I rested that hands behind the dynamo head, so that way they're kind of at least a little bit more out of the way. Shoulders, so that way he has more room. But yeah, he keeps doing that where he leans forward a little bit. But there, it's moving by itself. Because the waist, it keeps collapsing. It shouldn't collapse that much, so yeah, that air. But he looks good without the collapsed waist. I'll probably put an odd symbol on the chest, unless I'll look for a G2 symbol. Now I'm gonna see how the guns go on the back. So I've seen how I believe they can figure that out. Okay. Yeah, because there is a notch on the back of the Grimlock's shoulders. Or I can also look at the instructions, which would probably be easier so I don't break him on the first day. Okay, that's that gun. Alright, let me go pull out the instructions. And since this, so I don't ruin it. Just see. As it's raining now, too. There, okay, I'm gonna go pull up the instructions. So I can make sure I'm doing everything, unless it just shows the transformation. But I'll figure out how I'm posing him. I'm probably gonna have the miniguns on the back, and have his sword and his normal gun in his hand. So let me go quickly send this QR code. As it's starting to rain outside. Oh, okay, I already got all my outdoor errands done. Which you will need to have the QR code, so that's what it's translating out of the box. So I like how it's digital. You just gotta scan that paper. But if you lose that paper, you're screwed. Oh, okay, that's where they go. Okay, yeah. So I see where the guns go for robot mode. They show in the instructions. Yeah, they're supposed to be. Oh, okay, never mind. So it does show Pack for Life, another YouTuber, will be doing video instructions. So that will be nice. See a video instruction. With the bigger. So yeah, or eight. If I'm saying his name wrong, I'm just seeing how the guns go on Grimlock's back. They just okay. I see they just go in the notch. So yeah, his wings are wrong. I gotta fix those wings a little bit. In robot mode, since they're more in the wrong position. That's how they just were out of the box, which could be wrong. It's gotta be animation past. Yeah, there. Just getting these past. Yeah. There, because there is a little port on the neck, so I think they're supposed to go there. Yeah, they sit better there. Just bringing these up. Just bringing the dynamo hands out that way. That way he has much more backward movement, which that might fix that issue. And I'm just seeing out the one with the hands. I can leave it there. That looks good. So there, I just brought the guns up, well, the wings up on his back, so that way they're more on his back, which that's how they look like in the art in the instructions. But that's yeah, so that way you can still see his wing. You can still see them. They're just behind his head instead of like right in front of his head that was blocking the shoulder articulation. As he's about to just fall over again. But yeah, you can see there's the wings. They just show little notches on the guns. Okay, they go. I dropped the phone, which I'll grab this stand. But yeah, there is notches on the guns. That's what I figured out. You can put the guns on the back of the wing. There is a notch. They show it in the gun. Pose. It can also be used in the hand. You can use these guns in the hand. I'm probably just gonna put them on the shoulders and leave it on the wings. There's notches. And they slide in. But so that way you can see there's the gun on the shoulder. I'm just going to the other side. I'll figure out pose for him, and then I'll transform him into his T-Rex form. But everything looks like in story normal mode. I'm just getting this gun into the shoulder because that one just pops out. I'm just making sure that's like tabbed in so it doesn't pop out like the other one just did. But if you want, you can like tap the guns on the shoulder. There, it looks like they can't go in all the way, but there, so that way you can see the guns right there on his back. Right there, so that you can see how they look. But yeah, you can see how. No, hey, stop this, Grimlock. You're not supposed to be doing this. Yeah, let me rotate the thighs out. But there, at least you can see how he looks with the guns on the back. They just slide into the notches. It's not rocket science to figure out. I don't know why your waist keeps collapsing though. That's getting annoying. So yeah, I'll pose him with the weapons, and I'll pose him up just to see how like I'll pose him. I'm gonna probably leave him in his row mode with the others on that shelf, on where you saw the Pyro, Rodimus, sorry, hot rod and the blue streak, which I did also rearrange the shelves too. So that will be a future video. But now with these guys. But yeah, it looks like Pug for Life, if I'm saying his name right, will be doing a video review of this guy. So if you need help in transforming him, just watch his review or pull up mine whenever I upload this review for this guy. When I do his review. I still got another con in a few weeks. But yeah, it looks like the weapons can store the sword. There's 5mm parts on the figure, so you can store the weapons once and just there. Okay, the one they could fix this. There is a shoulder lock there, but that does look good. So that way you can see there's lock. There's Grimlock. Granted, I'll rotate it around. I did rotate the thighs. He does have ankle tilts too. I didn't really mention the feet for robot mode, but yeah, he does have ankle tiltage too. Ab crunch. Bring that forward. But yeah, his color scheme does look good. Good. Yeah, he'll be able to hold the pose, but that way you can like see there's the gun right there, and there's the shoulder, there's the miniguns on his back. Which yeah, he does look good. He's stable. He's not gonna fall over or anything. But yeah, he does look good. You can see there's the gun and there's the sword in his right hand. All right, so now let me just remove all the weapons and stand him back up because now we can actually transform him into his other mode. As you know, Grimlock. Granted, sometimes in the G1 show he wasn't mostly in robot mode. He was mostly in his Dyna mode. Alright, so I'm just going to quickly stand him back up in a normal stance. And, well, transform him for the first time. I'm just, okay, there, that's made like that. Alright. Okay, let's see how to transform the king himself into his Dino mode. We rotate him up so that we and the feet are on the ball joints too, so you can get forward. Not that much forward. Let me do it on forward to the joint, but you can get back on that joint. I might have them somewhere. Yeah, you can get forward. It's just it's hinged all the way forward on my joint, which is on the ratchet. So you can get back, but I believe we do want it sitting forward so that way it's stable. Yeah, you just gotta hinge that forward. And there. So once it gets far forward, then is the angle. There. And I'll work on the pose later with the feet configuration later. But yeah, he does look good in his robot mode. So now let's actually get this king into his Dyna mode. I'm just gonna put the phone on the tripod to the left, to my right. I do have images of the step, which is 24 steps. I'm just going to rehide the screen. Okay, visual instructions. It does show you only the weapons. It doesn't tell you anything. Okay. Oh wow. Okay, so step 1. We're basically untabbing the head. We're untabbing those pegs from the neck. Right there, bring those up. I'll slightly rotate them in. And we're going to rotate the shoulders forward. Okay, that wasn't rotated down all the way. You can rotate if you want, I'm well finding it's not now, you can rotate these little red bits on the shoulders down, which will bring up the exhaust on the back of dyno mode. So that way you can have the shoulders more forward instead of like how they were back. Up, like that. Which does look good, so that way it's not like there's that gap. Right. You're going to hinge. Yeah, you're going to rotate these forward. Over there like that, and you can see the exhaust. And from it looks like we're rotating forward, because you can see the exhaust on the back. So I'll rotate this back up. How much? Okay, there. So that's that way they're more well sitting forward, and we're going to rotate the main up because that will cover up his head, like normal Grimlock's transformation. Oh yeah, I can see that those tabs will sit in there because this will sit around his head. Okay, these will close up and then will sit there. Just aligning these panels up so I can tab his head in. There. To bring those up and out. Okay, I see. So now we're doing the head transformation, at least. We're going to bring out the head. So there is the tabs on one side. One. What? I want you. Okay, that panel was getting hit in the way of you going out lined up. But there, I just got it past. It needs to go. That needs to sit on the inside, and that can tab in. There we go. I got it tabbed in. I got it tabbed in. You have to align that up and get past that little piece. And then you can bring the neck forward. That holds the collar, and that will tab in to its many spots. Now or later. Now you want to get that fully tabbed in, so and get this fully tabbed in, then that will complete the neck, more of the neck of his dyno mode. You have to get this whole bit tabbed in. I see you want to get that a little much. Here, I got half of it in. I just need to get the other half in. There we go. And now that will drop into that neck. It was the waist collapse, but it's probably gonna. Well, that's sitting there. That's the closest it's sitting. See if I can get it to sit more. Okay, I see there's 5mm ports on those. Okay, this is it. Well, that's as far as it's sitting. It's not going to sit any further on mine, which it should. So I'm just seeing if I can get this panel to sit further, like how it shows in the instructions. So let me see something. Yeah, it can sit further. I just got to force that, get that in. Line everything up. Keep that bit straight. No, not like that. Just seeing if I can get this bit locked into its place. Locked into your home lock. Okay, I can see where it needs to go. I just gotta get it lined up into these pegs. Because these armatures have to go up and into the back. And, oh, come on, no. One side went in and the other side didn't, and then that starts to disconnect it. There we go. I'm just fixing this a little bit. There we go. I got it in. As best it will go. And there we go. That snap was a good snap. That made it go into its home. That was a good snap. There. So that's the head, the chest right there. Because that will fill it out. That will make the dyno neck. I was just doing. I have to get that whole bit connected right there. So now, oh, okay, that's gonna be easy. I rotate the mouth 180. The dyno head on that hinge. Oh, I see. This is gonna sit on top of that piece. I have the instructions right here. Yeah, this will get tapped in, then we get to work on the arms and the feet. So let me just hinge this up above that. There, so now Grimlock's looking more Dino-esque, because that's the neck done of the robot. Of the Dino mode. Granted, I can rotate the arms around you now. Fist around. You know. But yeah, that's that. Oh, wait, no. Okay. I was just checking this. It's a little loose on my copy on that side. But that's the arms and the upper body done. Wait. No. Come on. Wait, what? Are you serious? Please to me. I still see that. Are you see? Great. That's great. That's misassembled. Are you serious? One of Grimlock's shoulders is misassembled. I mean, it won't be a major problem. It just won't. It's misassembled. It's not the right piece. They put on two right shoulders. They didn't put a left shoulder in. I just caught that, and this is an exclusive one because yeah, that's not gonna sit. It can still sit in the other spot, but yeah, this is misassembled on one side. But yeah, that's misassembled. But there, that's one of the arms. That's the correct arm because notice there's no hollow bit right there, and that's the other side, which I can show more once I finish it. But yeah, it's misassembled on one of the shoulders. Is that bit you can see there's like a little hollow bit on this arm, on the dyno arm. That's where it's misassembled. So yeah, that's an issue. But it's fine. Alright, now let me go rotate the hands around. Wait, do you want them up or do you want them flat? I'm gonna rotate them flat, so that way they're okay. Open. Yeah. They want to be like that. Oh, wow, that's it. Okay. Okay. That sits right there. Yeah, well, come on now and flip around. During the hands, the feed transmission, I'll show that in a sec. I just finished it. I'm just double checking. That's it. No. Right off the spikes. And then rotate that around. Okay, there. That can extend. That's a tight joint. But yeah, we're almost done because that's the shoulder done. That's the feet of Grim Lock. Done as this side's tight. There we go. And that just gave that. Yeah, I know it's upside down. I'll brace it, rotate it around. Following these instructions. Oh, okay. So wait, I already did that. Didn't I? Yeah, I'll rearrange the arms later. It's just supposed to be like this. I have an arm. One is sitting more down. Oh, that one's still like in the gap. Alright. Okay, I see. Let's not push back all the way. Oh, nice. That's a little nice molding. I'll show that in a sec. But yeah, I know the dino legs are backwards if you look at it, but we're going to rotate them around later. Because, well, Grimlock shouldn't be looking like that. Then granted, I'll work on the tail and too. But yeah, he is going to get fixed. Well, part of him. Can't get fixed. Wait. Oh, okay. So now we're gonna flip out the tail. Just on the inside of the legs. Flip it out. Flip it out. Flip out. Okay, that's. Now we're working on the legs. The robot legs. So bring out the tail. Bring out the untab it from that port. Okay. I see. Which the tail is posable too. I can see that already. There's that. So that goes out. Is that foot? There's okay. What's the foot supposed to sit? They just bend. You extend that, and then what? And then because unless it goes 180, and then that's okay. I see how the foot goes. I just answered the foot question because the foot will sit on the back of the underside of the leg, on the bottom of it, on the calf. If it will go that way. Just gonna do it because I see how the foot is gonna go. That's gonna flip in. That will sit. Okay, yeah, it can. Because yeah, the foot will sit on the other carriage of Grimlock's. Or I can just pop it off the ball joint completely. That works more. That makes it work easier. But, yeah, I'm just gonna get the foot right there. Because I'll get the feet later. Feet later. They just want to like rotate it so that way it's flat. So it's upside down. Oh, okay. I see how they rotate around. All the joints are tight on mine, so that's at least a good thing. There. So you rotate the feet around at that right there. And I'm just gonna. Let me also. Um, I'm gonna also clamp this waist in and rotate the thighs back in inwards. Cause yeah. Oh, okay. That's. I see how that's gonna wait. But if that's supposed to. Right? How are they? Because that's supposed to sit on top of. And then, what? What's the? Wait, I'm just confused. I'm looking at one of the stats. I'm confused on this waist one. How should the waist will be collapsed? Maybe I do what? Just confused them. I see how to get the legs aligned. I'm just there's a step missing. Oh wow. Okay, that goes there and that will tab in there. That will shift up. I have to get these legs connected by flipping in. Let's see, rotating that around the thigh. That's the only thing. They never rotate at the thigh. That would be the back of Grimlock. You have to rotate the legs at the thigh. That could be why. Just figuring out this transformation. Some steps. Confusing me. But yeah, I see how the legs go now. There we go. There, I see you have to rotate them in. No, there. Because that won't sit. There we go. I figured out how the legs go. I just didn't know when you had to rotate the thighs around 180. Wait. That's the okay. That's good. Okay, I see where those go. So wait, where do they? Is that on the? Okay, I guess that's how that goes. Wait, what? There's a crucial step. There's a thigh swivel missing, and that's okay. But there, I figured out the legs. What I'm supposed to do with that bit. That's what's confusing me. You have to like rotate them around at the knee 180, and then because that's how they work. It just doesn't show you to rotate the thighs around 180, and then you have to work on the shoulder pads because they get locked into dyno mode. There was just one step missing that was just confusing me. Let me just bring that in. I'll bring the tail out. To swing it all the way around this panel, which you have to flex it. Get it around. There. And then that tab will get lined up underneath. There we go. There, I got where, well, I was confused, and now I can pretty much finish everything up. Up. In the tail. I'm going to lock in the legs. Lock in that tail. Because yes, the tail is posable in dyno mode. There, that confused me. No. there supposed to be a tab that sits in there? Oh, great. I can't. There is. It looks like there might be a tab. I'm just checking. And yeah, that tab's hidden. I can't really see if that goes in place. But I see why. Okay. Here. You're gonna rotate these shoulders back. They will lock into the leg. That will like hold the leg in place. And that leg will still be. And then you rotate it around after. Five. Right. That tab's in there. You rotate. You bring those down. Once these go back, that will. I got to rotate the wrist. Anyway, okay, there. I figured that out. Now I just gotta get the legs tabbed in. Their shoulder pads tabbed in to their dyno mode spots. And collapse this joint again. I'm sure that's fully collapsed. Oh no, something just popped off. Well, the chest is removable. I found out the hard way. The chest just popped off. Let me re-tap you back in. There we go. Get you two up here. Oh god, this is gonna be a hard bit to do, isn't it? Can't really see what you're. There we go. That pretty much almost went into its fully tabbed. There we go. I pretty much got it better than before. Okay. That tabs in there. And it sits like that. So there, I'm pretty much almost done. I just gotta adjust the shoulder pads and get them to stand. Because I got those shoulder pads. Because yeah, I just gotta get them to stand. That's pretty much it. Because I had to adjust the knees a little bit. Nope. Okay, Grimlock. Work with me. Work with me. Work with me. Yeah, there's like a thigh swivel that's missing. These bits do angle up. Okay, I see. Well, they're already angled up. So I rotated them up. So yeah, in robot mode, they are supposed to be angled down like how I have the shoulder pads. But there. What's that? Let me check. Yeah, they are rotated down. You just have to rotate them up. There. Oh, wait. Oh, you're good. There. That's for Grimlock. Now I'm just gonna close this out. I can pretty much see how the guns connect as the tail wasn't fully locked in. Nice. Get these legs tabbed in. Try not to break anything else or untab anything else while I get the shoulder pad tapped in to its resting place. Oh no, I almost broke. I'm just gonna leave that. Just getting this one panel to sit in properly. As I'm starting to move stuff or other joints around while I get this one panel in place. I just gotta get that little shoulder locked in. I'll work on it another time. I'm just gonna keep going because I saw the others to look at. Here. I'm just gonna get Grimlock stand up, standed, and posed. But yeah, yeah. And granted, the dino hands open to give him dino hand open. And I just realized the dino hands are sharp too. So great. I just gotta be careful with the dino hands as they are sharp. I almost just stabbed myself with one. But yeah, he does look good. Granted, due to the mislabeled with that broken side. Yeah, medium nose. Or here. Bring this leg up so that way it looks like more walking close. There, so that way it looks like more of a there. Okay, I can tell it's this side. That's not fully sitting back. Just bring it back there. I'm just trying to get them balanced. Oh, come on. As those legs just untabbed. Why are you fighting me? And you go into your home. Stay in your home. Stay in your home. Stay in your home. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm just rearranging that shoulder. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm just gonna be trying not to move the arms or legs around because that's gonna do that. As the arms, granted, the right one's more posable, better is the same visibility. It's just one as the accuracy you see, but you can't really tell you're looking at it until you're looking at it. There's that. Here, I can bring that. Yeah, but yeah, you can see that's up. Unlock this look. I'm just gonna rearrange the shoulder so that way it's more even. But there's Grimlock, so you can see there's the yellow. Yellow you saw in robot mode. Pretty much you get everything in detail, but the head is now done in the yellow. Even the neck right there. And there is sharp parts. You can see the head can look up, that far look down, and I believe the jaw can open. Yes, the jaw itself can open. You gotta have the either way. Yeah, the jaw can open. And as you notice, there is this little silver bit. But yeah, that's to replicate the cannon, because you know how grandmas have cannon in their jaw. But yeah, that's the whole. It's mounted. It's a whole piece. But yeah, so yeah, it can yeah, it's fire or shooting cons from that. But yeah, it does look good. The yellow, even the snail, that way how it works. You do get slight rotation for both sides, left to right. Yeah, you can move his tail if you want. Granted, you get all the joints from the arms and the legs. So, but yeah, the tail is posable on the both hinges. It is yellow, as you can tell. But there's Grimlock. And just be careful with the tip of the claws, hand, the dino claws, because they're sharp and they can stab you if you're not careful. I don't need the instructions anymore, but yeah, if you want, you can store the guns. Well, the sword on the figure. You can put the gun sword on the dino mode. If you want, it's a little tight, but yeah, there's a couple ports around, or you can put it like on the gun. But yeah, you can put the gun on. The gun itself, the hand is gun. You can put it into any of the ports. It is tight, but there, you can put it in the port if you want. You can do the same thing with the sword if you want. Go to your heart's content. there's that. But there's something that can store in dyno mode. The guns can store in dyno mode. Because if you want, there is like the peg right here. There's the peg in the back. So you can merge them together so it has one big gun. Both barrels right there. There's pegs and ports. You can look around. There's ports. But there's 2 ports up here on the back in the middle of the guns. So these just peg into those 2 ports up here on the back of Grimlock. So yeah, then I untabbed the gun on accident. There, I got it. But so if you want, you can have Grimlock right going into battle with the guns on his back. Which let me. Yeah, you gotta be careful because if you untab one, then that just comes off. You can do it, and you just got to grab them and put in both at the same time. I'll line them up and. There. So if you want, you can have your Dino Grimlock, your him riding into battle with the miniguns on his back. If you want that for a pose or a picture, like they did show on the box. Yes, the minigun can still be mounted on the back. They just show it like I believe that's how they have it in the instructions, since there's not really a port available. But you can. There's 5mm ports. There's There's a port under the gun. You put the gun back there. You can put it around. So yeah, exactly. It looks like Grimlock is carrying his gun on the back. I'm just saying there's no like port. But if you want, you can have Grimlock's normal blaster on the back, like they show on the box. But there is, well, from what I see, there is no way for it to actually be seated on the back of the gun, because that's just like well, let's see because that's literally like I believe that's how they have it on the back. The gun just sits right between those guns. So you can have Grimlock right there. That's literally just how they have the gun on the back. It just sits right there. The sword you can put on any of the swords of the 5mm ports on him. There. So you can see there. I'm just showing you this. So you can have all of Grimlock's weapons on him. Right there. There's the sword right there on the hip. I just put it right in. Yeah, you can give him all the weapons. You can see how it looks in the yellow. And obviously with this, well, Rory, you can have him like a SWAT or. But there is your Grimlock, or as they call him, Tiger Rex. But yeah, he does look good. Good. In both modes. Granted, there was just that back swivel that was just missing in the instructions. But granted, it is digital instructions. There's that. So you can see how that looks. You can see there's the claw. You can see, obviously, once you open the mouth up, the teeth are painted in silver. And there's that barrel in there. So you can see there's a barrel like it's about to blast or breathe fire. Right there. Which that does look good. I'm definitely leaving him in the robot mode. I'll probably have the 2 miniguns on the back of him as the main gun just comes in pegged. Well, I just knocked it out place, but yeah, as the main gun comes out place. Granted, I don't know why you get the marker, but you get a marker with him. It was included in it, and then there's the artwork. So, or maybe if you met the artist, you could have had him sign it. But yeah, it does show the guns have the shoulder pads up, and then the guns on the back. Like almost how I had it. But yeah, it does look good. The miniguns do look good. And then I'm gonna throw all the stuff to the side. I'm gonna throw this my phone back off to the side again. Okay, I'm just gonna slide this over. I'm gonna put Grimlock off to the side because he's done. We can set him off to the side. So now, which figure should I open? The motif one, which I have right here, or I do have still the Bossman one, or the other 2, which are down here. The RC I could save for last, and then there's the quick switch one too. But yeah, I'll probably do the RC last. So which one of them should I open next and unbox? Here, I can at least do the quick switch, then I can move on to the others. So I at least get another bigger box out of the way. Unless anyone has anything to say. But yeah. But yeah. Quick switches box. Which I put sideways. Because granted, it's a sleeve on the box. It's a sleeve on the sleeve. Like, I'll show you what I mean in a sec. Because granted, there's the bag, and this part right here, what says like Madball and stuff, I'll put it over there. You know, this part right here where you see like the artwork on it, like where it says function XV or right there, how you see it. You can see there's modes, teasers for the modes. There's that. There's the sides of it. It's different sides. I was just double checking. That you can see there's some like teasers for the modes, which he is a 6 changer. And this side it does say function BX Madala right here. On the back, oh yeah, let's see, you get all of his, you get function Pants Project function XB Madala, excuse me. You can see there's a head picture right here. There's robot mode. There's the tank. There's this gun mode, and there is his drill mode. So what I was saying, this is just a sleeve. So and granted the box is just the box where the figure is. So you can see that's just a sleeve right there. So it's just a little sleeve. Which now what's in this box is where the figure sits. So let's see what mode he's in here, because I can grab his father. If you're saying he's his father, but lucky he's in Roa mode. So, with like how his Grimlock was. But here he does look good. So there is that. I do have that they did. There's the instructions. It's the old paper. It's the paper instructions. So but I do. It's a nice little box. You get his guns. You get a couple blasters, which is in this bag. I'll show that off. But there's the instructions. Copyright 2014. So yeah, this figure has been out since 2014. Let's see. Is there tape? Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, no, there's tape around the box, so let me go grab that. And then scissors. You okay, Sin?
Yeah.
Yes, this is Quick Switch. Don't think we really ever got a figure of him in the US or in Japanese market. Okay. It's taped around the box, so let me grab the scissors so I can just do this. But yeah, he's a 600, like, well, Quick Switch, well, like Great Shot is, but here. I just got the figure out. I didn't need to fully clean him up. But he has different colors than the Great Shot or Six Shot, depending on which version you have of the figure. Granted, I still have his weapons in that bag. But he does have 6 different modes, like his Great Switch, the Great Quick Shot does. Quick Switch. Great Shot does. But he isn't there. That's him. I believe we have to. Yeah, you get the wings right there, which are connected to that. But yeah, he is a 6 changer too. He does have he does have visit mode, all 6 modes. So he does look good. I'm not sure if this kibble's supposed to be right there on the side, but you can see how he looks here. Right there with the wings, right with these bits right there. He has 6 modes. I will transform Great Shot into all the 6 of his modes. Well, whatever modes he's in. But he does look good. This is my first figure of this Quick Switch. I know there was a US. We got him in Times Returns. He was in a pack. He was in a set of 8 in the set, and like one of the Bossatron sets on when the Times Return line was out. It was just a repaint of the six shot. Six shot. I never got the six shot. I did get the great switch. The great shot of the time to turn roll. The Takara Tomy exclusive one. But yeah, here, so you can see that's how quick switch does look with the red, with the red. Sorry, there was a little piece up here sticking out, which I think that's the, yep, that's the visor. There's just a little button right here, unless it was a, nope, that's the, I see what that was for. Okay. Yeah, that's a neat little feature. I do like that little feature. I'll show this feature off if I well can get the switch back in here. Okay, so yeah, that's a nice little feature I didn't know about the figure. So, but here's the robot mode. You can see he does look at. So he does have a visor. It's hidden on the visor. That's why I was just messing with right now. But he is clean. Well, he is super clean from all of his from all being 6 modes. Granted, you can see there's like bits right there in the middle, the arms, which are with the arms. So all general articulation. You can see like tank stretch. You can see stuff for other modes too. On the back, he does the clean, but he does have a visor. I do like what they did with it. Here, I'll quickly get a little articulation now. I was talking about the visor. His head itself can rotate a full 360. No issues there. It's not a headmaster or anything, so it's its own individual head. It can move forward due to transformation. Look all the way forward, but I don't want to do that because we're talking about robot mode. The arms, can't, if you want them to go out, you can say that as the outward movement, bringing the whole arm up. But the arms itself, they can go a full 360. Right there, no issues there. There is that hinge right there, but that's more for all mode. It's a double single bend, more than 90 degrees right there. So you can see there's that. I will take out his gun in a sec. His fist is molded in place. It can move up and down. So it's not. So it can move up and down due to its transformation. Yeah, the fist can only move up and down for his transformation. But obviously, if you move the arm out, then that will bring that panel out. It does have bicep swivel too. It's a full 360. That's nice right there. Nice. So it's the same thing for the other side. I'm not sure if he has a waist swivel. Let's see. I'm not sure. Seen this review a while ago. Waist swivel. It's a soft ratchet joint. You can hear the clicks. You have to. If you want to use the waist swivel, you got to untap that piece from this back. I will show his transformation, and we'll bring out his father. Say he's his father. That piece is tight. But yeah, that little bit that I brought down stays on the back. Robot mode, but legs, the hips, they can go that far forward, right there. Just restraining feet. They can go back that far, no issues there. They do have a knee bend. Then double. I'll bring out the arm again just to show. But yeah, you can see that he has a more than double knee bend on the single joint. Bring that in. I'll bring this arm down so that way. Okay. Oh, so yeah, if you want, you can get the arms to the back, but that's more good transformation. Let's see. Feet. So the foot itself, the little pad right here is on the swivel. It can rotate around. It can move down if you want down, and it can move up due to transformation. So I'll show you how it looks with another 6 changer that I do have. I actually got out while while the computer was doing its thing earlier, but I will show off his little feature because he has a neat little feature that I didn't know about. Since he has his guns, I didn't remove his guns. Here he is with Tyson's Returns Great Shot, and you can see if they're father like son, then he's a little bit bigger than him, just by a little bit, not that much height. Granted, this is a leader, and that's like a more Voyager. I'm just doing that for comparison. I'll do another comparison later with another figure. But so you can see how they look together. So you can have say Great John's his father if you want. But he does have a nice feature. So I'll show you the eyes real quick. There's the reason why. So if you see the eyes, there's like a little panel up there. You'll see what I mean. So you can see the eyes, but he has it there. There's the eyes. So watch. If I grab my finger, there is a little lever. He has a visor, which is actually built into the head. So there's this little switch up here in the switch, which I'll slide it back. There's a little switch at the top of his head, which I didn't know about the switch. There, you have to push it all the way back in for the visor to go away. So when the visor's out, so there's that switch. You just gotta hold the head and flip the visor out. But yeah, that will flip that little switch flips out the visor and it collapses in. So he has a removable visor. Well, not removable. The visor can at least be hidden. So yeah, there's a quick switch. And right with the feet, you can't get ankle tiltage. Alright, so now let's actually give him some armament to fight up against the Decepticons. Which, yeah, you get this baggie, which you get some parts in here. Which there's a couple bits in here. So he has more guns than his father did. As I dropped one of them on the floor. So let me go grab that gun. There. I got the gun. So yeah, he has not one, but 4 guns. Not 2, but 4 guns. The guns can be used in these different modes. Alt modes. Okay, those unless they're not supposed to collapse. Oh. Yeah, he has not 1, but 4 guns. You get these 2 big ones right there. They're fully molded in the red plastic. So yeah, you get not 1, but you get these 2 guns right there. So he can ready to be blast some Decepticons with this scope right there, or you get these 2 smaller guns, or you get these 2 smaller bits right there. So you gotta flip out these ones. You have to transform slightly. Bring down the handle, and you bring forward the barrel. There. So he has not 1, but now he has 2 giant guns and 2 smaller guns. As the tape gets stuck to my elbow, but which these guns do play a part into his alt modes. But yeah, you can see that a little bit will just slide out. So there he has 4 guns. So you can have him holding these big ones, the 2 bigger ones, or you can have him holding the small ones. So there's plastic in here. But yeah, you can have him holding either guns, whatever gun you want him to hold. He can hold both. Like here, for example, here is the small handheld new weapon. I will take a look at the instructions in a minute to transform him. But yeah, you can have the small gun right there. So he has this small blasters. No. Which they do. Sadly. So if you want, you can have him blasting with Decepticons with not 1, but 2 small blasters right there. So you get 2 small blasters right there. That's them fully extended. There is also ports right here on the hips, so you can have the small guns holstered while you have him holding the big guns, if you want. Which I'll see on that. Because there is little clips. There's pegs on the side of the gun. You just want to angle them in. You just want to angle it with that peg. Because there are a slight angle right there. Maybe do the same thing for the other side of it. As since okay, let me sack this one. I put in too much. Yeah, I pushed it in too much, and now it's a little hard coming out. Which is a good. There, I got it out. Just a tight connection. So yeah, be careful when putting these guns in, the small guns in all the way. Because I have to pull it to get it out. But like I said, yes, if you can put the guns on the hips. on the hips. So you can see there's both guns on the hips right there. Well, from that angle. And yes, if you want to like have the arm move forward, it can't really. It's nope, never mind. It's on its own joint. That's more due to transformation. But yeah, if you do have the guns on the side of the hips, then that will bring those. Then you can see that right there on the front. Because that's him with the guns in the hips. So at least they give you the option. You can have them on the hips. That's really only storage. But you can have these giant red ones that can peg into the fist, which are molded plastic there. So yeah, you can now have him holding a giant red one, or two giant red ones. I do like how he has a visor, little visor gimmick. So that's a nice little feature, well, little gimmick. But yeah, you get not one but the two red guns, besides the small ones, which are good. So there you can have him holding not one but two giant blasters as he's blasting the Decepticons with his father, or shooting his father. Well, he's an Autobot. Alright, now let me go look through this instruction booklet. Oh no. Well, at least it's in color. Okay. So I'm just Master V. Okay, the head goes there. So it looks like we are, yeah. So it's a little booklet. Well, it's like a little booklet. Okay, so this is, yeah, so we're transforming into one of his modes. His his Wood Runner. Yeah, so all the guns, well, the guns can be used in different modes. Because then I'm just seeing the instructions. You also do have the airstrike, which is plane mode. So I'm just double checking the instructions. Yeah, so yeah, his Wolf Runner, that's his that's his beast mode. His Wood Runner is his beast mode. His airstrike, that's his plane mode. Plane mode. Oh, okay, I see how that works. Interesting. Yeah, so for the transformations, they do tell you to use the smaller guns. But they do, I believe they do say to use the big guns. Oh, nice. I see how that's gonna work for his gun mode. Yes, he does have his laser shot. Oh, it actually does have a sights and it has yeah, more than 6 barrels. He does have a drill tank, which I believe is right. There's many steps there, at least in color. So he does have it's an Aqua Force. Oh, I'm missing a load because there's 5 modes and then it's Mad Ball. So because his master is there's robot mode. Yeah, he can hold the small guns. It doesn't show him with the big guns, so I'll see where those go in other modes. But yeah, so his Wood Runner is his runner mode, which is the W from his name. The airstrike, that's the flying mode. So is that. So he does have his force his laser shot, so there's law right there. He doesn't have his drill mode, which I do is right. Yeah, his dirt driller that's his drill mode. So there's that. He does also have his Aqua Force. And then also Blaster is roller mode. But yeah, it does show the visor, and that's literally step 83. And then it does show the giant guns later, but that's at the very end. Because it shows all of his modes, and then it shows the robot mode with holding his guns, and then with the visor gimmick. So let's transform him into all 6 of his more modes, and then also transform Great Shot into his 6 modes too. I'm just gonna remove these small guns, so I'll pretty much just use a small gun. It just on the alt modes, it just shows the small blasters, not the big ones, which work better. Oh, great! As this one's stuck in his hand, so get this out of his fist. Yeah, well, that's easier to pull out. But yeah, they do only show him with the smaller guns. other modes. So I'll only do the smaller guns so you can, well, just to show that off. So I'm just gonna flip the visor away. To flip it back, you just gotta flip the switch back all the way back. Okay, so now let's transform Quick Switch into his wood runner mode, which is basically beast mode. So, okay. I'll just do the small guns, so that way it's easier. So let's see. It does show you holding the guns on the side of the hips. It doesn't even show the big guns, until like the very end. So, oh. So, all right. I have to hold the instruction open up so I can see it. So we're gonna open the chest all the way. There, because that's where the head will go. Because he's not a headmaster. That will sit. Oh, no. Okay, I see. So once you flip the head around, this panel will come out. Because you see, there's this chest panel right here. There's this chest panel that's supposed to come out. Not supposed to come out for this mode, but once you push, there's a panel in here that you can flip out. So yeah, you have to flip out. For later mode, the chest panel will flip out for one of his later modes. But yeah, you just flip the head into his chest. Into his chest. Into his. I'm just seeing how it goes because it's. Hey, let me get that flat. There, I got that in. Yeah, so there is a panel here that's marked for his other modes too. But so that's the head you just push away into the chest. I had to hold the instruction open since that's the for it to work. Okay, we're going to bring up these arms forward on the. We're going to bring them forward all the way. Like that. We're going to his beast mode again. Turning it, tuning it now. Bring these out. Bring these out. Because this will form the front of the beast mode. Okay. There, I can have him. Okay, so wait, let me. Okay, so yeah, you can rotate these around to the back. So these are on the back. That will make it easier. Okay, so now we're basically just going to work on these bits that I flipped around. Once we bring that up, then we can, then I can bring the wings down. Okay, can you stay open for a sec? Here. But yeah, you want to bring these wheels treads around, which I believe like this. And then tab them in. Just make sure tab these in the middle. Align up and tab in. So there's two tabs on both sides. But you just want to get this even angled. Which, yeah, this is part of his beast mode. I'm just removing that little piece. But yeah, that's part of it right there. Well, we're not done with it, so that's at least the front of it. And the legs are at the back. Okay, now, rotation. So the arms, we're going to work on the arms. These go out to the side to give them more bulk. Right there. For bulk, right there. The hands, the arms. Oh, okay, I see. The treads will open up. Oh, you want to rotate them 180 too. I see why. Open up that tread on the back and push up the hand, which will in turn bring up the paw. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you want it to be with the paw open. I was just being interrupted for a quick drink. Reminder. But there, you flip in the hand. It does show with the paw open up so you can see the port, which doesn't look too good. But that will reveal the paw right there. So do the same thing, rotate around, open, flip in the hand. That will in turn reveal the paw. The paw for use mode. Close up that tink panel and the tread on the back. Like that. Close this up. So I hear a dog coming. There. Close up. There. So that way, because these paws are the front of the, well, beast mode, like I just said. Because that's the front of the paws. Granted, I'll fix that. Oh, we're going to do the head last. Head last. The rest of the head later. Well, but now he needs the rest of the body. Of his body. So let me just go to the next page. Okay. Yeah, close that up. Okay. Come to the sides, because now if you see there's these bits. That's the back legs. Which, like, bring it out like so. Okay, now you can bring out these bits. Which will in turn push up the feet in there. Push up the feet to get tapped in. And yeah, the feet do get tapped in, because then. Well, okay. Right. Okay. So you do. Oh, wait. No. Okay, wait. Let me. Okay, I see. I'm just not flipping. There, you flip these around from it. Looks like. No, okay, something's wrong. Because that's supposed to be upside down. You rotate the waist 180. Yeah, it looks like the waist is rotated 180. Yeah, it looks like it is 180. It doesn't say 180, so sure. Rotate. Oh. It does say rotate 180 later from what it looks like, but you had to rotate 180 so it's pointing the correct way. Because that's going to be awkward if it wasn't. That would get pegged in and rotate this down. Because that's going to be the back of it. No, I don't think these stay on the side. Okay, I think I'm doing something wrong again. How do what? Okay, yeah, those stay on the side. The guns stay on the side. These guns right there. Okay. Okay, because that will go like between. That will stabilize it. Or no, not that bit. Yeah, there's a bit back here that will stabilize the legs up from what it looks like. Or not. Okay, when do I do that? Let me check something. I guess that's the front crotch. That's the, okay, I open those out and then flip those up. Oh, they're out to the side. Unless, no. Rotate it back around. That crotch is still at the back. I'm just double checking. Okay. So like that. Okay, what? Okay, let me see from one side. Okay, because you bring those out, bring those down. We'll bring that up. That will go up like that. Okay. And that doesn't have clearance to sit. properly. And then you like twist this down, which is backwards. Yeah, you have to rotate the waist at some point. Okay, it looks like we're rotating the race later because you can still see the drill bits on the back. So, okay. Bring these back, you bring these bits up. That's one thing I never did. And then you bring those. Okay, oh, I see how that sits. Okay. There, yeah, you never really rotate the waist until later. Or what it looks like. Oh, wow, that does look good. And do we have to tap the legs in or not? No. So these going to sit on the side to give them more movement. Alright. Okay, then this bit will come untabbed, and that will sit like that. So those bits go down. And then we're going to rotate 180 front of it, which that will in turn the waist swivel. Okay, that's pretty much it. I believe that's it. I just gotta clean up the bits. Because the guy wants to. Yeah. Just clean up the bits, but that's pretty much it. For his wood runner. Wood runner. Let's get that off. If you want to leave these legs split open, I don't know if you want the cap right there. Just bring these out. Okay. So yeah, you do want to leave the little gap right there. That was at that angle. And then that's its mark right there. Okay. Okay, and then we're just gonna do the last bits. Okay, oh, you want to extend the guns. First mode. And we do use the smaller guns for this mode. Okay, I see. And we flip. Now we're pretty much done. I just gotta do the last little bits. Open the mouth. That's one of the steps. Yes, his mouth can open and you flip out the eyes.
Or maybe I'll change my foot in this freaking fan. 90.
Okay, yeah, these are tight. Yeah, you gotta flip up the ears. There you go. On him. There. That's pretty much it for his mode. That's pretty much it for his alt mode, or his wood runner mode. Wood. There's that, but then wait, how does the chest? Okay, those go. Okay, I see. So then his guns can store. These guns can really store in this mode. So there's slots on the back for the. Inside there. So that way he can at least blast some Decepticons while he's in his alt mode. Which that's one's not on firmly. Let's see. Okay, I believe that's it. there, I believe that's pretty much it for his alt mode. For this mode, at least. I'll just do the guns later. I'll move the guns off to the side. But that's pretty much his wood runner mode. That's what the instructions call it. Wood runner. Which that's there. So now it gives the feet balance. But that's his wood runner mode. It's a weird one. We'll give it that. It's not all the 6 modes would look good. But I'm holding the drill bit. That's the there's the back, the legs right there, because that's just the alt mode. There's the feet, and there's the gun, and there is the ears, which I flipped up as this gun is not seen. Plush. Let me just fix this gun on this end. But the way his eyes are is odd. One, the way they designed his eyes. But yeah, his eyes are designed odd. Okay. Can you stay on while I pose to talk about you? Eyes? Yeah, you can see there's the ears, there's the mouth. You have to look up close on the nose. He does have eyes. It's painted right here on these little bits right there. That's where the eyes are. Right where my figment. He does have eyes. They're yellow dots. But there's the face. There's yellow dots. That's from there. That's eyes. So yeah, he has 4 sets of eyes, and there's the guns right there on the side. So yeah, he has multiple guns he can shoot from the side. I'll quickly transform him up, and then I'll move on to his next mode. Yeah, that's his wood runner mode right there. Oh, it does look good. Okay. But here, I'll transform him. I won't need that same master. Just quick switch. Great shot into his alt mode.
Det startar a bit late here in Sweden. And
Oh yeah?
so I go to bed because I'm tired.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just putting a great shot into his alt mode, and then probably won't do it for him. So that way I can at least, which you know what, I probably won't since they're 2 different alt modes, but you can at least see how they look together. And I'll do the others too. Why is it? Yeah, a great shot doesn't.
Good night.
Yes, good night.
Have a goodbye.
Yeah, bye. Alright. Adam, when are you joining on cam? You said after dinner. So, yeah, whenever you join there. Adam, when are you joining on cam? Because I saved that figure for you, but I guess you don't want to see her boobs. Okay, it's almost weird. It's just all. I'm spreading out mostly for the road, but there you can see there's the guns right there in the back. It looks good. Okay. Yeah, Adam, you're gonna love someone's boobs if you don't make it. Time. Okay. Let me go look at the next step of the instructions, because now we're gonna turn him into his flying mode. Remove the guns. One of the steps. You're going to flip this bit underneath. Flip that little bit underneath right there. Excuse me. You're going to, okay. Rotate these up, and now tab these in. But yeah, Adam, if you don't make it soon, you're gonna miss some boobs. Rotate. Okay, I see. Rotate around. Let me rotate it around. I need to get this in position. Here. But yeah, Adam, if you don't make it back soon, you're gonna miss boobs. You will miss boobs if you don't return. If you don't return soon. Leaving these guns like that, because that's what they are. Okay, so tab those in. We are going into his. Well, there's other modes. We'll find out. I'm not gonna do. Yeah, I'm not gonna do great shot in all 6 of his modes. 6 of his modes, just to take more time. I'll hinge those in. So, yeah, this is his beast mode. Okay, you bring those up. We're gonna flip in the ear, the eyes. Okay, yeah, this is playing mode we're going into. Flip in the eyes and the mouth. That we go. Flip up, close up the mouth, and flip down the ears. Bring out the split this. Split in the middle. Split in the middle. I said split in them. His head won't come apart. So my phone gonna work. Oh, okay, that's tight connection. Okay, now I know that's a tight connection. But yeah, you want to split this apart. Apart. Like so. Because we're going into a fight mode, I believe. Okay. And we're going into his fight mode. Okay, now we're gonna. How they okay, so now we're gonna rotate the waist 180 again, which we couldn't have done that earlier before we did all this. Bits there. Rotate the waist 180. I just quickly did that. So with the drill is sits at the top. That's balanced on the bottom. So let me make sure that's flat in the middle. Because this is his submarine mode, I believe. In his airstrike, his plane mode. There we go. Okay, so once those are flat like that, oh, I see how those from the pins. So you're gonna flip out the nose cone, the drill. On the top. What? I might have messed something up again. Okay, yeah, those. We have to. We missed a step. Hold on. Let me go back a page. Okay, because that's that. Let me re-rotate this back in the middle. Because I think we messed up again. Okay, because that's like that. That's like that. That's just. We missed. Okay. Because in the instructions do say, I'll tell you to flip those in, flip that up. What? Okay, unless I went back to another mode. 1 second. Yeah, I was looking at, wait, I'm confused. Okay, you flip those up, you bring those out. We are going, yeah, you flip the, unless I looked at the wrong step, and that's why. There, those will sit out. Those sit out. Those sit out. You flip out the drill from underneath, which is on the ratchet joint. Let's sit up there. Do we close up the grill or leave it open? Oh, you're supposed to flip this up. I did. Bring these bits in so I could flip this up. Put these here. These bits get stuck on them, I'm guessing. Okay. Okay. Oh, and then that's when we rotate these around. I was looking at the wrong step earlier, that's why I was getting confused. Rotate this bit around. Right now. So that way this sounds top. And the chest sits at the bottom. And the gun still sit up top. On both sides. The gun's sitting outwards, so that would sit like that. Yeah, I did a step earlier, I rotated it around at the waist where it wasn't supposed to, and that's why I missed that step. I go to okay. So then I'm going to bring up these paws on the hinge up right there, up right there. Wait, they're sitting up. They're sitting up. I'm just making sure everything's aligned down here. They're sitting up straight. And then we're going to rotate 180 at the shoulder joint, at the shoulder themselves. 180. Just rotate these bits around. Like that, so that way they're pointing backwards. Okay. Rotate 180. Rotate 180. And we flip these up. We flip them up into the joint, or just you flip them up into that joint. Flip these straight up paws, you leave that piston in there, and then that just sits in that gap. Like that. Okay. I see. You rotate at the bicep. It doesn't tell you to, don't know. It's well, they're like that. Okay. And then once they're straight, they'll tab in, and then you bring them straight down. Okay. Like so. Like how you can see they're back there. Okay, I see. What? Oh, okay. I'm gonna be confused there in a minute. All right. Wait, why do you bring those down? It's things that aren't in the instructions. Rotate those down. Now you rotate these up halfway. Yeah, there's stuff in the instructions that's not even telling you. It doesn't tell you to rotate these bits down like that. It doesn't tell you how to rotate like these bits to the side down. So there's bits in the instructions that aren't there. That's what's confusing me. Okay, then those go. Wait, where did those go? Okay, then you bring these up. Bring this up. Right there. Okay, I see where that part goes. I see what that goes. So that way, that will sit like that. That will sit like that. And now you bring this up and you flip out the wing. Like so. You flip up and you flip out the wing. You flip up the beast head and flip out the wing. Like that. That, and this would be more straight. And also the drill is supposed to be sitting open like that. It just got moved around. I don't know why I rotated that bit again twice. Oh yeah, the drill is supposed to stay open. That's his. We're almost done. I just gotta do the guns again. You want them collapsed. I'm following the instructions. And you peg them into the shoulders. You peg these up into the shoulders. Okay, like that. Both sides. 2 and 2. So that way he can go, well, he's flying in the air. That's these guns are supposed to sit like this. It's good. It's okay. That way you can see he's, well, flying if you balance him out, which I haven't balanced. We still got 3 more figures after this. Okay, there. There, so that way you can see he's like flying. For sure, I got balanced. Yeah, since I hold him back. But that's the front of his. I can bring the camera slightly down since it's a little bit off. But there, that's the front of his airstrike mode. That's the airstrike mode. So he can just go flying around and shooting at you. There. Yeah, you can see. Granted, not every mode's gonna be the strongest of the modes, especially with the 6-changer. I don't think these bits are straight. How I have the shoulders on mine are straight. When they're sitting, because I could tell like that bit wasn't fully straight. Yeah, that might sit better. Let me just bring that wing up. There, but that's so that way they can look still straight. But yeah, that's the airstrike mode, which yeah, doesn't really balance out. But there's the drill. It's open. Okay, let me check the instructions. We still have to go. Sorry to keep that phone blowing up to my side. Yeah, so we're going into his gun mode. This is gonna be an easy one. So, and then I'll probably get confused again. Unpeg both sides of the guns. Set them both to the side. You're going to flip up the drill. That's up on that ratchet. All the way back up into where they sit in robot mode. I'm gonna bring them up because they're a little tight. You're going to rotate these up on the back, up on the back, over there, right there, like that. Like that, I'm guessing. Okay, then we're gonna flip. We're gonna basically put in dog mode kind of orientation. So flipping the wings again. It doesn't. The wings are already collapsed. They're right in. And so just flip it back, basically the head back into dog mode. Oh, because now we're going into his gun mode. I see. So basically, go back into his gun mode. Dog mode. So reconnect the head. Bring that open. Bring it open. Open. Let me just bring in the back middle. As I see what this is going to do. Because this is going to form that back a bit, and then the handle. No, I knew something wasn't tabbed in right. But yeah, you want to bring that head down. The beast head down. Item, get your ass back here. But yeah, so that bit that I slipped down will form the trigger. Runs the drill. I'll flip back up in a sec. But yeah, that will form that. This will form the base of the gun. That'll form the grip of the gun. Mode. So now, tab. I'll bring up the dog paws a little bit. They're gonna rotate down. Rotate. Yeah. Wait. Which way? Okay, rotate so we see the tabs up. There's that panel. Okay, that comes up. Oh, I see. And then this basically will tab it in, flip up. Yeah, we're doing a gun mode now. Like bring the paws down, rotate in the middle, rotate in the middle. You can tab all that in together. Wait, do you want that radar square bit? Yeah, you want it so that way you can like still see it a little bit more better. Right there. Sorry, there's that gap. Where do these guns go? It shows that, okay, they just basically sit. Okay, there's a little tab on the inside of the, like that will peg it into the guns. The non-movable ones that will lock in right there. So it's more solid. The back, okay, you can flip up the dog paws, both sides, and flip forward the drill the rest of the way, because you just need the clearance. And now we got clearance. All the way forward, and now those will sit in there. So now that's basically the gun mode. The gun, what they call, sorry, we're not done yet. There's still one more step on this page. Sorry, flip it after picking the guns. Oh, there is okay, so there was actually here. So you peg in the guns, you flip the handles forward. There was one more step. I'm almost done with the gun mode. Because he needs a trigger. So if you notice the guns, they just line them up and just drop them into the slot. I'm not sure what side they go on. Let me try it different. Okay. You see, okay, so you want them with the tabs, how they have the tabs going further. For robot and storage, you want to go into the outside, so they just, okay. So then they just slide in here. Where do they connect? Do you want to leave do you have to leave the barrels extended? No. Okay, because there's a little. I'm looking at the next page too, because pack them together. There's one. There's a middle tab. Unless I have it upside down. I figured out. I just had the piece upside down. And then I looked at it upside down, and then I realized there's a notch on the back of the guns. That will slot into the legs. So yeah, we already found the trigger earlier. I just didn't know. It's for this mode. So yeah, you just put him on with the notch at the top of the gun sitting in there. And now remember there's that chest piece that I was talking about. Put that bit down and that forms the trigger. So there you get a little trigger, which it doesn't lock into place, so you gotta be careful. But you do actually get like a little trigger, unlike the horn. But yeah, that little piece is a trigger. There's his gun mode. There's this little piece in the chest that you flip out. This little bit. That is the gun mode handle. So let me just there. So that way it looks like a gun. And here, wait, you also do have the sight. This bit. Right there, that's the sight. So yeah, you got his gun barrel. It's laser shot. Laser shot. But that's his gun mode. Okay. So now we are going to transform him again. We have one transformation left. So let's do it. Remove the guns. They're easy to do. Let's see. We're going to flip the barrel in and flip up the handle. Flip the top bar in. Retap that because we are going into direct drill mode. Sync mode. Flip up. Okay, there's that part done. And now, basically, split the legs again. Split them again, like so. So, okay, now it's okay. You bring them out at that angle, like this, like that. Oh, that bit's probably for beast mode. Two. Yeah, you want to leave the waist straight, because we don't rotate the waist. Where's it? Oh, I see. You flip in the guns to the thighs. No. No. To the inside of the thigh. Confused by this step. Okay. Yeah, you flip the guns in to the thigh. Yeah, you flip the guns in. The guns in, so just rotate around. And I'll keep the foot pegged in while you're doing it, because it's not supposed to. It will come untabbed. Hinge in, like that. Like so. Oh, no, you'll bring this straight up. You hinge those up, you bring the legs back up in the middle, where they're kind like that. Way back right into the middle. Because we're going into the drill tank, if I'm correct. It's drill tank mode. Okay, and I'm not sure if we're tapping this in. It looks like we are. So I'll tap the legs in. I could be wrong. It does look like we are tapping them in. Tab. There, the fronts tab. Yeah, because I think we are going into this drill tank mode now. I'll find out in a few. So split the back again. Split, 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 split. Split, okay. So bring them out to the side. As my phone keeps blowing up. Okay, like that. Oh, well, I just can answer my own question. I just have to rotate the paper around, bring these around. You rotate them around now. And that part needs to stay tapped in. Like so. As I rotated booklet, 60, okay. Then we bring them back down to remote. Okay. I'm just going with the instructions say. So, I'm confused, they confuse me. Okay, and then we bring up the drill. Okay. Yeah, we're okay. I'm guessing we don't need the trigger. Bring up this bit. And let's see. We're gonna have to do some with all that drill up in the middle. Now we can close up the drill, which it does not spin due to transformation. But make sure that's all the way up. Like that. Okay. Because now we're going to rotate the waist. Rotate the waist 180. So now we get to unextend these arms. Let's pause. Pause on both sides. Okay. Oh, I see where those go. Okay. Okay, so now since we untabbed that, well, we flip up these bits, I can erase that. The instructions. Alter these up. No. I'm not sure where these arm bits go. I think go up. Yeah, because this is gonna be for his drill tank mode. With the pause at the back. Yeah, that's where they go. Wait, where did the cannons go? Let's go. Oh, okay. Those will sit. Okay. Yeah, these sit on the side so you can bring these out. Because now, wait, does the crotch go in here? Smart. Crotch go anywhere. Smart. Does the crotch plate go anywhere? Smart. Where does this go? Yeah, Ian. Wait, bring it those up. Let's see. Unless I need to rotate it. Oh, I see. We're gonna bounce this back up, and then that will. No, huh? What? Wait, if we're. Wait a minute. Wait a. You bring that up at an angle, and that tabs in there, but then it spits at the guns. Clearance to 6. So basically, I'm confused by this step completely. What? You bring these up at an angle. Unless I had it. No. I'm supposed to bring these up at this angle. Unless I rotated the wrong way before. So, even. Okay, yeah, I had it the wrong way. I was confused. So I don't know how I got it the wrong way. Yeah, sits there while these go back, and then that little tab in the leg, will sit past that little slot in the leg. Ah, I knew I mistransformed him, but I fixed it once I realized what I did wrong. Let me bring these back. You can open. I just gotta mute the mic. Sorry, I was just getting interrupted, but. Where are we? Okay, I somehow misrotated the race around earlier. That's what confused me. Okay, and then the guns, they're just showing the collapsed version again. And they just go into the fists. So I'm just gonna mute the mic for a minute and then it's fine if you can fight this. You're putting on fight together. Yeah, because then that will just go into that tag in the handle. And also the dog paw should connect to the leg. Okay. Guessing you don't. Yeah, so yeah, you get that. Okay, let me see. Oh, and then also okay, that's just my question. So yeah, the dog paws go floated in to the back, and this bit, it forms basically a landing gear, where that just sits at the back to like give it a little bit more stability. Or a drill tank. That's the tank right there, the drill tank. That way you can blast Decepticons while he's in his drill tank mode. Yeah, it does say a drill tank on the instructions. Granted, it's right there. Yeah, dirt driller, dirt driller. So I think we're all done. Yeah, it just tells you how to get in his Aqua Force mode, and then we're done. Those go in there. Oh god, that's a worst spot for that's a bad spot for guns. All right, I'm gonna leave the mic for a minute. I am back. I'm just quickly eating a pizza off to the side, and then I'll be ready to move on to the next figure. Right. Figure. That's a French. I'm just quickly eating my dinner. Yeah, we got one more mode for quick switch. Granted, any of the 5 ports, if there are 5 ports, you can put the weapons there. But we got his like submarine mode. That's it. And then that's it. And then we're done with quick switch. So then I can either move on to the RC, the motive one, or the boss man. So we'll see in this sec. Hey Adam, you're back. But yeah, I can do the boo figure next if you want, or do you want me to save her until you join on cam, so you can see it better? Do you want to see it on cam or not on cam? Well, when you join, do you want to see her when you join on cam or no? I'm just gotta transform him into his last mode, and then I can go to her. And I also quickly grab my phone charger, which is over there, so my phone doesn't die. But yeah, do you want to see her while you're on cam or no? Well, that's if you can get on cam today. But yeah, here's this jolting mode. Alright, let's remove the weapons. One last time. I don't even know when I rotated the waist around. I'm just... Oh, okay. So here, I'll just show her whenever. Okay, that's fine. I totally understand. You have other plans today. Fine. Hey, lucky watch. It's a good thing. Oh, wow, I rotated it early. Or just never rotated back. Okay, but yeah, now I'm just gonna do the last mode, then I can show her if you want. Or another one. Or I'll give you the choice. In a minute. So let's finish him. So basically untap, back, bring out. Now we're going into his last mode, which is more initiative mode. Untap and split. That's fine, Adam. I totally understand, Adam. I totally understand. But here, alright, I'll let you know. Well, you can at least get to see it from your POV. Glitch. Oh, well. Okay. So we're gonna basically flip him on. We're going to just flip him into his last mode real quick. But yeah, I can do her now. I'll give you the option. Choose. Okay, so there is a tab on this panel that you want to align up with the legs. I was holding the instructions book open. There, that's gonna be easier. There, so that's the front of it done. That's the easy tab. Right there. it's for instance not gonna be balanced because I still have to do all the other stuff. That's where you want me to peg in his guns? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, that's gonna make it better. Okay. I just saw where they want to peg in, where they want me to peg in his weapons. In this yeah, in this mode that we're working on. Like, can you still at least stay in the chat or no? So we okay. Okay, I'm just making sure because I don't want to like show her and then you're not here and then you miss out on her boobs. So is it okay? Yeah, the drill stays out. I'm just finishing this mode, Adam, and then I'll do her. You get what I mean? Okay. Oh, so that just goes out underneath. All right, let me just finish the arms, the legs. Transformation. Okay, yeah, because now I gotta collapse the legs out. Okay, yeah, because she does have good rack, Adam. Too bad you can't get on camera today, but I totally understand. Well, I have to rotate this underneath somehow. Can I rotate back or? I'm confused on this stuff. But you're good. I totally understand why you can't get on cam. Hopefully Lax shows up. I told him I was going live today. Okay, that's it's there. Okay, I see. And then this will sit underneath. Right there. Okay, oh, because that will tab in. Just give it a little bit more for a connection. And then you flip. What do you do with the B? Oh, you flip them. Okay, you untap them and rotate them around. That's where they. Oh, at least I know the alt mode is gonna be solid because there's support. So you gotta flip up around the feet, and then you got to tap them in underneath. Well, they don't. They just rest underneath, so that way it's stable. Because that's the last mode, and I love where they have them bag the guns, or where they have the gun store in this mode. Yeah, there's ports on the side of the crotch, and you get the idea. And there's slots on the crotch, which that's where the guns should definitely store in this mode. And it is. Sorry, no. Okay. It's the Aqua Force. Yeah, that's where guns store. They store on their supports next to the crotch. Yeah, yes. This is Aqua Force. Okay, as this 1 pound never tapped in securely. Yeah, I love how Aqua Force weapons just spec in right there. This is his quote on, well, his Aqua Force. And that's also his 6th mode. We're done with the instructions. Okay, so yeah, Adam, are you ready for her, or do you want me to wait and do another figure? Do you want to see her now or later? Let me put it that way. Now or later? Just let me know. I'm gonna go work on pizza in the meantime. Now or later? You can do her now if that works for you. Okay, since you're here, I'll just do her now. Let's that work. Okay, later it is. Alright. Oh, I got 2 other figures to go through. I got Remix or Motif. Well, Boss or Remix Motif. I got 2 other figures. Okay, we'll do her later then. You still later. Boss or Man or the Motif. MOTIF and or Boss. And the Motif's quick, the Boss will take longer. all I can hear, I'll do motif, so that way that's going to be a quick one. Now I'll move over to boss. Okay, so motif is going to be a quick one. So then the rest of the chat's going to be delayed. So yeah, there's tape, but this is the Tfcon exclusive. This is the Ocular Max chosen exclusive. This is what I was reading. You can see there's a little teaser of the mode. Front, there's a robot mode right there. Nice artwork, motif. There's a twin cast, so you can see it's like in the cassette mode. All right, let's get this bad boy. Oh, no, that was the front of it. Never mind. Well, that's the front of it. This is the back of it. I'm guessing. And front looks like. So I was holding it the wrong way. So this is one of my first cassettes from MMC. This is my second. Yeah, second bigger from their line. Second from Ocular Max at least. There. Open that up. Open that up. Oh, nice. Nice. I didn't notice that. Look here. I just noticed this little feature on this box, which it's a cool little feature. So you know how on cassettes, for example, I don't have any near me. I just noticed this feature. So how you press like a little button up here on this corner, and then how the cassette door opens. They actually designed it to be open, so it's also magnetic. I didn't know this little thing until now. But so there's the teaser, the robot mode. That's the actual figure right there. So I didn't know that. So nice little feature, nice little engineering right there to box engineering. This is how it opens. I didn't realize that until I realized there's like little tabs. Until I see little like tabs right there. There's also a Ocular Max QR code. Yeah, you open that up, and now I can slide him out. I'm just carefully trying not to bend that little case, because that's a nice little case. It does have a couple of additional optional accessories. I like this box. I do like the box. So he comes with not one, but not two, not four, but three optional heads, but and two guns. So here's the figure. Oh, nice. Okay. So I don't need the instructions. So this is a nice little thing that Ocular Max is doing. Grab the tape out of the box. Okay, yeah, this is a nice little thing. So you get this right here, and here's the actual figure, which has some weight, as you can tell. Here, I'll put that I'll put this in the box off to the side. I'll leave. Also, this bit right here is also, sorry, I mentioned earlier how there's not one, there's not two, there's not three, there's not four. Yeah, there's four actually. So this is the box, but look here. So let's take a look at that main box. This is how it usually come in. This is the instruction manual. So it looks like actually like a booklet. Right there, you can see your robot mode, motif. It's its transformation. But you notice there's still something inside of it. So you want to know what they're called. This is my first one from Ocular Max. It's a simple transformation. Loosen leg. Okay. Oh, it says. But yeah, so you see there's repeat to robot mode. So there's something else that I just slid out of it. So there's even this little detail right there at the back of the robot. It's just a quick bio. But now look at this. What's inside of it? It's a cassette case. So you also get this little sleeve. See there, it's this collector card right there. Right there. That's that's the artwork right there of it. It's the same one, diecast, in the back. Excuse me. And yes, you can put motif. If I'm saying that right, if I'm not, I'm saying it. I'm sorry, it's just how I pronounce it. Motif. Oh well, so I've been upside down. I'm just showing you this little thing. because you can actually, if I can align it up, you can actually like get them in there like it's an actual cassette. So you can see, and then it's like when the spindles are in the middle. All right. So yeah, that's a little nice thing. I do like this packaging. There's that card. I'll put the card back in the case. So there's that. I do like that a little bit. If I didn't display them in robot mode, then yeah, I would do alt mode. So I'll probably show off the other heads and the other shoulders because there's it's optional shoulders. I'm not sure these shoulders can be stored. So yeah, so it looks like the guns. Oh, so the shoulders on the head are the only difference, while everything else is the same. Because it actually says Tfcon on the shoulders. Because I don't have to rearrange the box again, then again. So you get optional shoulder pads and then optional head. Let me get the shoulders. So yeah, here's one of the heads. I'm not going to pretty much show off all the heads. I don't want to lose them before I do the review. You get these two and then these two shoulders. Right there. I'm just rotating around because I think they're different molds. Oh wait, no, I just figured it out. Okay, yeah, because you get optional shoulders if you want. But I do like wait, no, that's the chest. So where are the shoulders? But yeah, you can see it looks like an actual cassette from the front, at least. So where's the actual? Oh wow. Yeah, I never owned an MMC cassette, so this is my first one. Weapon storage. Okay. Oh, there's the arms. So I'm not sure if I will at least show off the other. Okay, never mind. Almost figure out. Okay. I'm not sure if I'll show off the other heads, but you can see them. You get well, there's the other heads. I'll show them in the review. So. Right there. So you get that one, and then you get also these two. Looks like they're just screwed on, so you just gotta unscrew them. It's just slightly different facial expressions. Like the first one appears more like straight face. This bottom one is yelling. And this one down here on the bottom, but the one by itself is almost the same. But this one also, yeah, the top one does have a smirk, while the bottom one, the one individual one, is like a battle mask. So that you get the battle mask match. That one, it's like more of the one in the art. So I'm just gonna at least get his guns out because I'll save the faces for the review. I'm just gonna put the guns out of the plastic. Yeah. How else can after the guns? Which it does. Is weapon storage apparently, unless maybe it's a hidden gun. Right, I see how that works. So that's the guns. I'm not gonna take out the faces. I don't want to lose the faces. Check something. No, those are the only guns. It looks like. Because it does say weapon storage, so I'll look and let me go store the weapons in the lake. So here, I'll quickly do the weapon storage off camera, and then I'll turn back on. So it's a little hidden. As I have tape stuck to my finger. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it to the weapon storage and I'll open it up. I can just open looking at it for the first time. Which I can tell is die cast, that metal. Okay, I'm just gonna store the weapons and then I'll revert to the camera on. Okay, oh, that's how it splits open. And now I'm doing something wrong on motive. I can tell. Supposed to be that gap? Okay, yeah, there's supposed to be that gap. I've got the legs done. I'm not gonna fully transform him off camera. I just want to do the weapon storage. Or I'll save that for the review, but I see how these work. So that's a foot. Oh, and then these bits flip down for heels. Let me just unhinge that down and flip out the heel. Yeah, because he does have heels on him. I almost messed up the heels. I didn't see them. Because the way it's engineered, it doesn't look like he has heels. Okay, let me figure out where's the weapon storage at? I'm just figuring out where the storage is. Okay, that goes inside the leg. Okay, I see. How? Inside the leg? Second time. I didn't transform one leg, I just did one. Okay, like that. There, I believe I have the gun stored in, so let's see. Yeah, there, I got the gun stored in. I don't know, as the arm starts to transform themselves a little bit there. Yeah, because the arms slightly untransform themselves, so now I gotta fix the arms. I'm just fixing something. I think I might mess something up on transformation. No, the knee is that. That will collapse in the knee. That. Okay, I messed something up on transforming. Rewind. Okay, no, it wasn't that far. I'm just trying to figure out where it went wrong. Where I went wrong. Let's rotate down, but that's not until later. Oh wait, let me check the instructions. Yeah, I think I just rotated the leg panel wrong way. But yeah, because the gun does stay tabbed in. I just didn't rotate the foot all the way in, maybe. Sure. Because with that foot out, then that doesn't sit properly. Flush. Okay, I'm just. Okay. I messed something up somehow. Where? Somehow. Because then that would sit flat. I see where I messed up. There was a panel, it just got flipped in. There. There we go. Is that one up? I will close up. There. Okay, there. I just figured there was a panel that I flipped in on accident. So that's what was confusing me when I was trying to do that a bit. But now I know where the guns store. I'll show where they go when I transform him. But that will be a sec. There was just a panel that flipped in. Where the foot's supposed to be. Hold on, let me check the feed because I might have changed the feed the wrong way. Yeah, I'll show the shoulder pads in a sec. I just hinged the feed up. That's I. Okay, there. But yeah, I did store the gun. It just took me a second to figure out how it went. I only transformed half of it, part of it, the legs, but just to store the weapon. But yeah, other than that, it's good. The guns are stored in their storage. I'll show where they go. A minute, let me just turn on the camera and then I'll just heads off to the side. But there, I just stored the weapons. They're hidden. I do have the instruction booklet. I just got confused. There was a panel that got flipped in and I didn't realize. So yeah, for round two, because granted they're stored in, you can See, there's like orange bits, where the bits right there, and then if you look on the sides, you can see there's a sliver. Alright. So let's transform. We rewind and use robot mode. Well, I'll see how these shoulders swap out. See which one I like best. So you want to basically just pull up on the arm. Well, that's what I did. Just to up that tab out. Bring down that bit. Let me do the same thing on this side. That. Okay, open. Oh, flip that. Yeah, keep that up. Flip that bit up. We can rotate forward. Rewind. Okay, I was just guessing without the instructions. That's what I do. Yeah, because you extend the knee at both hinges. Now I'll do it on the other side in a sec. And then you flip up out to the heel spur, and then you open up the panel where the gun sits. But he does have heel spurs, which are kind of tight, like a tiger. Oh, and then that sits forward, flush. It's forward. So open. Yeah, right. Even if you rotate the thigh. Oh, later. Okay, I'll show it on one side. So yeah, and then you open up the thigh. This panel. There was like notches on the side. Yeah, that's where. There's a notch right there. There's a notch that the tab will just peg into. I just pretty much did all the legs. And then you hinge that forward from what it looks like, and then, okay. Because then that leg will sit, collapse. Unless I extended the leg early, which I probably did. Then that everything will collapse to the side of the leg. Right there, and then that will fit out. There, because that will that will fill out the neat little piece I just put in. Oh, that little bit fills out that tab. Rotate the thigh in, and that's it. You can bring down that hips. That's one side done. So it's easy, you just gotta to know what you're doing. And like up. I'm just gonna quickly do this, like since I pretty much showed half of it. And to open, flip this back, but you also want to need the bend forward. The knee up, enough. Yeah, you want to bend it forward so that way you can like skin lined up. You can do half of it. But I do like the transformation. It's nice. It's easy. It's not complex. It's a different transformation. But there, and then you have to bring down the hip skirts and also rotate the thigh forward, which I did already, both sides. Both sides, yeah, because that's pretty much transformation. Okay, so now we're gonna work on the legs. Wait, it just shows you one side, but answer the other side. It does say yeah, you have to do both sides. So okay, we're going. Now here's the bits I never did so before. You're gonna see you bring down. Okay, bring those down. You can flip in that panel and flip up this arm panel. Rotate 180. Yeah, you'll see what I'm doing in this sec. I'm just doing this one side, around, Put that around there. To extend, you rotate forward, rotate, and put down around these panels to fill out. Wait, what? What's that? Okay, that's the front. Rotate. Do you want that? The tab towards the back. Like that? I believe that's the robot mode. Hold on. Let me go check with the box because I'm just double checking one of these joints. Unless it is with the notch, because it looks like it is with the notch. Where did I throw this box at? Let's try something on the box because I'm confused. Yeah, it's with the notch. I had it the right way the first time and just didn't rotate it around. Yeah, it's with the notch. But that's one of his shoulders done, his arms done, so you can see the looks. I'll quickly just do the same thing to the other shoulder. The chest is the easiest. So we bring down, hold, bring down, bring down. So now you want to extend the joint. Extend the joint, you want to rotate it so that way you see that little bar sitting in. Hold on. Where's this panel that pulled it in? Yeah, you want it so that way this little bar piece is sitting forward like that. So you can close that up. You're going to open the back panel. You're going to flip out the hand, rotate around 180, and then close that panel up and rotate the hand forward. And then those little side bits, you're just going to rotate these bits around to fill out the arm. Just rotate these little white bits on the side. This bit right there with that tab, and just rotate this in on both. And that's the arms done. And there's the shoulder pads. It doesn't say anything, but these shoulder pads are new for this version. Figure. But it's super easy to guess what to do with the chest. You just got to bring the panels down, and then that will, yeah, you just rotate these panels down, and that will fill out that would be your chest. And there's motive in robot mode. Oh wow, he does have. They found engineering. They found ways to give him a waist swivel and an ab crunch. And a waist swivel and an ab crunch. Not even Takara or Bounce Toys did that. Technically, it does have a secondary swivel, but it's not. But there's motive. There's the back of him. Here, I'll clear out the table. But there's the heads. Yeah, I do. You get obviously the optional head I did mention. If you got this one at Tfcon, I'm guessing the rest will be sold at age 3 and up. But there are optional shoulder pads. I'll show how the guns work in a second. Let's see how the shoulder pads work. Okay. It just basically slide off. So there's little notches that they peg into. So yeah, you get optional shoulder pads. So here, I'll remove this one. We just want to basically slide it off. Well, you want to pull it up. It doesn't show you how to do this part, so. There, yeah, you just basically pull up on the shoulders. And just, yeah, and the chest can, so yeah, you can change the shoulders. around. These are the ones up close right there are the ones that came on him. You have the more bulkier ones, so you can give him more bulk. You can give him more bulk. Your shoulders, pads like that. Which are they? Oh, because there is a tab on the straight tab. I'm just confused. Okay. There, so you can have them with these more wider ones right there. They just peg in on the top. I'll probably just do the standard ones on to the review. You just drop them down. They'll lock in. Place. I don't think these will be able to work in all mode, so that you get those, or you get the smaller square ones. I'll put it with the little like. Well, there's a T on one, and then there's also a one. Okay, yeah, this is the right way. There is a T on one, and then there's like another other one. So yeah, you can give them more boxier ones, or you can give them the official ones that they came with. You just got to locate that tab, and then you slide them down. So yeah, you can have two T's on the shoulders. Which these could be like IDW shoulder pads. I'm not sure. I don't know why there's. Yeah, so you get those. This one just didn't go in. Probably to go with these other bases. I'm not sure. I don't never really read the IDW comics. I'd never seen his IDW design. But there, so you can see you get optional shoulder pads. Right there. So those are the other one of the optionals is that panel isn't right now, that's the match. But yeah, there's that one design or there's this design. Yeah, the more bulkier design. So which these just drop straight down. I can see the tab. They just drop straight down. Or you have the standard ones, which will probably leave the standard ones on. But here, let me see if this will work. I'm not sure if these will be able to work during transformation. That's the only thing. So if you're going to transform it, then I suggest leave the main one on, which here. Oh, okay. So the one on the left is the one you came with, and the right is the one you didn't. So you can see one's more boxed, one's not. So it's easy. You just gotta pop it off and pop the new one. Just drop it straight down because there's a tab in the middle. That one and there. So that way it's like that. But yeah, there is diecast on them. They weren't lying about that, but yeah, you get diecast right there. I'm just gonna remove the other shoulder pads off to the side. I'll put them in the bag. The optional head it's more like battle mask. If the visor goes up more, it's a smaller. Wait, the ears are different. It's a smaller head sculpt compared to the new one. Compared to the one, it looks like it's a ball joint. So you just got unscrew. So that's the one that's official with him. Well, comes on him, and this is the one that isn't. So you can see it's like more wider. There's what the eyes are painted there. There's that. It's easy. You just got to unscrew the head, put it back there, put the screw back in, and unscrew that one. So if you want for storage, yes, there is. You can put these guns in the back of him. So yeah, if you want, you can get the guns like looking on the back, right there. Or you can do it for both. There's two pegs. You just gotta line them up and peg them in. But yeah, I'll save the RC for last. How about that? Okay, and peg both guns if you want to. You can actually hold the weapons, as that's a little tight connection, so just be careful when doing it. Okay, yeah, let's armor him up. I'm not sure how I'll pose him on the others yet. So yeah, his hands can fully open on the waist. a base on one knuckle. I know the RC is good posability. Well, the 9C was, so hopefully the new age one does too. So yeah, just be careful with the shoulder pads. They can rotate. Okay, to flip out, there is a peg. You just gotta flip the black peg down, and then you can flip out the handle, the robot mode handle, and he will hold that because that will also stay on that notch. But yeah, he will hold that gun as the backpack. So if you want, you can have him like right there, like his blasting. You just gotta flip down that peg. Remember, those tabs are for alt mode, then these are the row emojis tabs. I do know the legacy if you go mainline. Because I collect both third party and MP. But yeah, they go for both. But yeah, you can get them a little bit more running post. Oh wait, no. As I open up this panel. Oh yeah, if you balance them right, you can almost get a running post. I don't know how I'll pose him. I could pose him with that app crunch, which I do like how he has that. No Rumble and Frenzy, the official /KO versions don't. He also just have the hip skirts for it. So wait, maybe he's like almost running into battle. Make sure he's stable. Or just readjusting that knee pad since that started to get. But, yeah. Just make sure that one's fully stable and this one isn't. There. Wait, like how it said on the front, it's metal? Yeah, it's metal. It's diecast metal. Let me see. Does he have? Yes, he does have ankle tilts too on the small figure. That's a nice little detail. Nice little articulation. Another good one from MMC. But once I get him balanced. Yeah, you can see you can put him where he's well, how he's looking like he's running. Or you can also use that waist swivel to your advantage. He does look good. They did also have an SG Ravage there. I didn't buy him. I saw him though. But yeah, he does look good. Like how he's almost a perfection. He does look. I'll set him up. I know Boss and Man will be in robot mode. Well, we'll be in alt mode, starting and ending in robot mode. Just gonna clear my area to the side real quick because it's there's found all the boxes today. So yeah, I'm just gonna clear the area out. So give me a quick second. And yes, I know the connection's a little iffy right now, but I can see that on my screen. But I do like how he even came with the cassette case, and how the door actually like opened too. I didn't know that until I was opening up the box. But yeah, you find something new every day. You figure out something new every day. Yeah, you get that, the coder, but no, right now that's just a little sticker. So yeah, I do like this box. If I had him in almond, if I display him in almond, I would display him like that, with that door open, or in the cassette case, which I'll keep the case, so I can just throw the main stuff in here. But his collector card, yeah, they have the collector's cards. Well, yeah, even has TFCon, so that's TFCon only item. So if you got the regular release that came with the Chrome Dome, so I was just recalling what bought because I know IUW comics. But yeah, he did come with Chrome Dome. They just re-released him with him. I'm just gonna close that up. And even a little instruction booklet too. That's a nice little bit. So, yeah, I do like how they do that. So it takes up less space with that and with it too. That's how it's hidden. You don't know it's there. He does have diecast in him. But yeah, it's only 13 steps for him. I'm just gonna do that, do that. I already put the main box off to the side, but well, when he came in, I still I lost. Alright, I'm just gonna finish cleaning up my area a little bit. So. Okay, and here, right, those can go there. I'll just throw all this over here. A minute. Okay, there, the scissors can go right there. I'm just working on cleaning this area up because yeah, it's still a mess. From that, I can go over there. Probably keep his throw, but yeah, I'll usually throw away the boxes after I'm done with the review. I'm just throwing all the wrapping paper together. Instructions. Because sometimes my dog, if you haven't seen her, she'll sometimes jump up on this couch and mom next to me. It's she or one of the kids playing with their toys. But yeah, it's a quick, simple transformation on rewind, or motif, however you want to call it. Sure, on the figure. Figure. If you got him at Tfcon, he'll probably be sold online, like the other Grimlock. Which there was a couple of Grimlocks left in person. I don't know how many they had left, but and there's still Bossman too. But oh, there's the tray that came with motif. So here I can at least throw that in this box. No, because I won't need this until I do the review. Throw these back in the box real quick. I'm just gonna clear this, put this in there. I'm gonna put Great Shot on the shelf later. I'll put everything back up on the shelves later. And just sliding the box back in the box. Well, the money came in. But I did like how that little door opened. I didn't know it did that. So I'm just gonna, and then also, wait, design is AK. It does say, like who designed this figure too, and then Pack for Life reviews, which he should. So. It does say who designed the figure. I just saw that little flap. Well, designed it, produced it, you know. But yeah, it was a TFCon exclusive, LA one. So Los Angeles. Okay, I'll do the boss, and then I'll move over to the girl. So he's still in packaging. I do have. I'm gonna throw this away, though. So that way I'm just like saving room. So I'll throw that right in front of me. So, but those boxes, they're boxes I will eventually throw away after the review. Like if they have accessories, like for example, heads, shoulders. Those I'll just keep in a baggie. I have a desk drawer, and I have a drawer in my room. Sorry, I was just responding to a text I just saw right now. Okay, let me go get dog in. What's up? Okay, I'm gonna turn off the cam for a few minutes. I'll mute the mic too, but a few minutes and just finish this pizza because there's a dog here, and then I know the dog wants it, or at least take out the edge ones and There, I do also have a dog visiting me. No. Too, so I was dealing with her. I was just reposting Motif while I was doing that stuff there. But I did also rearrange the room a little bit. So, but yeah, here's a boss man. I also did transform Pyro over here earlier by Zombie Arson. I just found his box. I still haven't reviewed him. Hey, back away from the pizza. Not gonna get it, dog. But yeah, so yeah, it's still in the box. It was the same guys that me and my father met last year. Who sold us the bigger, father and son. So, and this time, my mom met the guys, the people who sold us the bigger, father and son. So yeah, let's quickly talk for a few minutes. Because granted, the sellers will be the same ones from the different years. Okay, she's laying down. I don't know what I'm talking about. There's the dog over there. Over there. She's not in frame. But here's Bossman. I'll give you the history on the character. Because I did funny, but no story. Still do have Arson's box. Last year's exclusive. Which I just also threw all the plastic down there on the floor, so that was easier when I take it out. So, but here is, I'll probably keep this box. I'm not sure. But here is, let me see if I can get the camera more straight there. Okay. Okay. Here's the box. You can see Barsman found Habe right there. It says Chosen Prime. Present the Chosen Prime MB13B. MB-13B. Bossman. It says a Master Builder right there. It's pretty much the same thing on the back. You can see a nice picture of the barcode, but of the eyes for Bossman. Robot mode. Side of it, there's a robot mode right there. You can see a little teaser of the robot mode. On this side, it's the same picture you just saw. It just says the Bossman. On the bottom, it's a different picture. Then the top, it's actually his car mode. It says Bossman right there, and just same thing on the front. But there's the alt mode in the art on the top. Well, you already saw this, so let's do a rotation. We're in 80, rotation 180. Okay, it just says MB13B, Bossman Master Builder, cockpit for junior driver. Junior driver included. Junior power driver. Open chest for checking power indicator. Car engine can be detached and transformed to weapon. It says all that right there, where the driver and the weapon. There's that, but you can see there's the robot. There's the car mode and robot mode. It's backwards for me. All right, so yeah, there's that, and then you can see that if you look in the background, you can see the silhouette. All right, so let's give the history about the Bossman, and then, but after Bossman, you know who we're looking at? Her. Yeah, there's a reason why she's covering up her chest. I won't say why until later. But if you know, no, why, you know why. All right, but so I'll give you the history on the character of Boss, of G1 Boss. There was a Euro toy called Boss. He was available in Canada, I believe, and for a short time, and he was also in Japan for a short time. He's a Turbo Master like Rotor Storm. Funny thing is, when I saw the pictures, I thought it was Rotor Storm, and I was corrected. I didn't know about the G1 Boss until Alpha Prime 88, one of my good buddies. He told me it was G1 Boss. But it did look like Rotor Storm's colors. I do have Rotor Storm over there on the stage shelf. On that shelf, I probably should have gotten. And I'll probably get him later. We'll see. But speaking of Arson, I did grab Arson. He's down there. I'll grab him when I take him out of the box. But yeah, he comes with the gun, G1 gun. It's Bossman is a heavy remold of the Nightwalker / Athena, aka Minerva mold. You can see the car mode is the same mold. It's just as a new spoiler and a new weapon, and then the junior driver, which is the headmaster, basically. Yeah. Let me open the box. Let me open the box. Which there's no tape on the side of it, so well, this is another fence. This is my second Fence Hobby bigger. The first one was my Pyro. The Fence Hobby Arson, which was the last year's Tfcon Los Angeles exclusive. I almost keep seeing LA. What I mean. Okay, I'm just being careful with this box because this is the exclusive. If I bought two, I could have sold one. Okay, they do give you an English site, Master Builder Series, 2 fans, 2 offering. Okay, it just says 2 offer transforming robots, fans, long-awaited characters with new concept and integration. Also to bring collectible figures, a new external extended dimension. I can read. Come on, I went to school. They do give you the English sites, so pull this out. Pull that out. Anything else? Okay, there. That's done in the box. I was just double checking. I don't want to be corrected. There's an almost. I'll talk about Boston in a second. Well, June. Sorry, Bossman. So let's take a look. And this is this year's Chosen Prime exclusive. We'll see what next year's will be. Okay, so you do get the collector's card. Right there, it says Bossman right there, Bossman, and speed strength text-backs right there. Back. And that's done. So now it's the side, you get the instructions. It's just like the Pyro. There's the Arson / Pyro. Bossman, MB13B. You can see the wristband because that's the one still from TFCon. Okay, there's that. It just says where to contact them. It's manual. Let's see how many steps. Oh, well, he has more steps than Pyro. I think I know I have Pyro's over there. Arson's over there, which was last year's sign. It might be more steps. Well, if I rotate and look at the right way. Let's see, it's 84 steps. Okay, I don't think Pyro had this much steps. Let's check. I do actually have Pyro steps. Instruction booklet in this. Okay, I'm just going to quickly check. But yeah, Pyro didn't have this. Yeah, he had 99 steps. Oh, wait, sorry. Well, yeah, he had 68 steps. It's one of the extra steps was showing you how to transform the gun and equip it. I do actually have his card over there too, so I'll probably put that over there until they do the review. Alright, let me go send the dog out. Dog, be gone. Yeah, be gone. You heard me? Be gone. Okay, their dog's gone. She was just standing at the door and I was just saying that. She would double check to make sure I let her out. So, yeah. Alright, so there. Oh, I'm gonna definitely need the instruction booklet since I never messed with this mold before. I'll close up the box because I'll close the box after I release it. So he's packaged in all modes. It's the second one we packaged in all mode. Second one that has been packaged in all mode. The Grimlock / Quick Switch was in robot mode. Lol. While Motif was in robot mode, so in alt mode. So 2 robot modes, 2 alt modes tonight. So 2 alt modes, and then the rest are robot modes. Oh, and there's also a baggie at the bottom, which I want to be careful with this baggie because that's where the accessories to store. Oh, there's 2 baggies. Sorry. Oh, that's his guns. Because he comes with his weapons. But it is taped up, so it's taped up on all 4 sides. And the accessories is just at the bottom of the package. Under the paper. Okay. Can I open this up before the tape starts missing? Yep. There, I at least got the car mode out of the package, which does look good. Does look good. So, and then it's even wrapped in little plastic, so that way for shipment, just in case it doesn't get cleaned up. scratched on anything, on any areas. See, it's in this little plastic film, which yeah, I'm gonna have to take off because I'm not going to leave that on. The only thing I'm probably gonna put the most of the exclusives with the others that I got, like with the Autobots. Maybe I don't know where I'll put everyone yet. Okay, there. That was a little plastic. I'm just gonna throw this back in the box because I don't need that. And same thing, like Arson was the last year's Tfcon exclusive, so probably just keep mentioning Arson. So I'm saying his full name, which was Pyro. Is the figure's is the actual character's name. It's just Arson. So yeah, we'll see whatever Fan Hobby does for next year's TFCon. I'll throw the baggie. What's in here? Oh, that was for the instructions stuff. I'll leave that open just in case and throw those in there, which probably will. Throw this little bag in there. And I'll throw the accessories with the bags in here. So there, that saves me plastic stuff, which I'm probably going to keep the box anyways. I might not. It's a TFCon. It's a TFCon. It's an exclusive Mad Balls and RCs I'll probably throw away after the reviews, definitely. Okay, yep, I'm going to throw the bag out separate because it wouldn't fit with this. It's not closing back up. So that's some more tape and less tape. But will I be going to TFCon again next year if it's in California, which it is? They do it yearly. It's a yearly for location. So yeah, I'll go back there as I go the table. Here's the accessories I gotta get them out of the bags. And guess what? It's more tape. So here's his weapon, which is a new mold. They haven't used this mold before. And then you see there's this black bit right in front of me, right next to the gun. Well, right next to the car. That is a gun. So yeah, you just gotta open up the tape. There's the bag. There's the Junior Master. Hopefully they fix that issues with last year's Pyro. There's the Pyro. I'm just gonna peel out that. Because now they gave us another bag to throw away. A bunch of bags. I'll take out these bits. I'm just gonna take out pretty much everything. So only thing is I don't know what mode I'll play them in. I'll probably leave in robot mode there. Near Arson / Pyro. Yeah, I know the camera's quality's a little iffy. So let's give it a second. We'll refresh to the normal quality. But there's these bits that are his guns. You do get 2 of them. This is also my first time with this mold again. So here's one of his guns. This is his normal. Well, that's the normal gun that came with Nightwalker, I believe it was. But yeah, here's both of his guns. It's the exact same mold. So there. So you get collapse. It's easy to transform. You just got to flip out the handle and flip that around. I know they can store it in the back of the alt mode, from what I've seen. Or you can, it only guns with 2, so you can give him 2 guns, or you can give him Boss's guns. Which is this new bit that's molded. So this is for car mode. I'll show how this works. For robot mode, he can hold on to it. You just got to flip down the handle, and boom. There's the handle. Which granted, the way I can see how they have to do remold on this bit. So there's that. There's the engine. Right there for G1 boss. And now there's this baggie. Here, I'll throw that one down there because I will leave the guns out. I'll probably just throw the guns in the extra bag with the extra pieces. So you get not one, but not two, but three missiles. Which yes, they do shoot, if I'm correct. Wait, let's see. No, they don't shoot. Because the fans hobby, they do spring-loaded missiles for a bunch of their figures, so that's why I'm saying that they shoot. Okay, so I'll show you how. Yeah, so it looks like the head is better. So I'll talk about that later. So you can put the spoiler right here on these two tabs. There's a little tab sticking up. The spoiler can sit. I'm not sure if it can sit in robot mode, but there's the spoiler. It does roll really good. Okay, let's see. Your carriage. I will show the headlights off. Which I do like the colors of Boss, the stripe, the silver hubcaps. There, those are the headlights, so you get that right there. It does reduce roll, which is good. Nice roll right there, and then there's that. So the little bits, you just flip them up, boom. Headlights. I know this can the headmaster can say in here. I know the guns can store. I know this can store too. But yeah, here I'll grab his buddy in a minute. But let's see if they'll show their weapon storage. Got to open up and fold the instructions all the way. Oh, they show how to equip the gun. And you can also try Advanced Office official site. Why isn't opening it the wrong way? No, I was opening it the right way. Come on. Because if you, by the way, if you haven't messed with a fans hobby figure, here's their instructions. You can, it is in color. It's for what step you're moving. So, I don't know. There you can see the instructions. Well, if I lower it, there you can see. So it shows you the step you're moving, which is a nice thing. Yeah, so you can unwrap the vehicle mode. So yeah, you put the spoiler on. You would do the headlights first. If you want to, okay. Does it show? Okay. Yeah, it shows how to put that. You can store one gun in there, and the helmet. Oh wait, let me rearrange. Let me rephrase that. Both guns can store in the back. So there's that. So let's talk about the gun. So the missiles. So I'll just show one. There's a little tab slot in the back. I don't want to get stuck here. If you want, you can. It is tight, but there. You can put a missile on both of the spoilers. So you have two. You'll have three missiles, but then if you do robot mode configuration, I'm gonna definitely display my robot mode, but for the review, I'll start in all mode and I'll end in robot mode. Basically, how it comes packaged for some figures. I'm just getting this. I'm just seeing. I don't want to break this, but I want to see if I can get that little slot in. And right there, because then that can sit right there. The spoiler section, the roof, that little bit on the roof is a new piece on the molds. But yeah, he does roll with that on. I'll explain why he has a. I just realized one of the missiles isn't the same flash. There, so that one. So now this bit, you want to make sure the handles clocks up and that can slide over the front. You'll hear it snap in. You want that right in the middle because that's the engine. So now you get this small little bit. This small one, it has little notches. I'm not sure if that's really okay. You can insert that into the barrel. So that way when he's in alt mode, he has a smaller one, and then in robot mode, pull that out, he has a big one. It just pegs in. So that way it's like he's shooting a missile. But I'll just do that for robot mode. And when you get there, when he's actually holding it, but yeah, you just put the small one in, little cap one in, and then the bigger one in for robot mode. They do show that in the instructions. Okay, I'm gonna show the weapon storage and the other little bits. I never, like I said, I never got this mold before. Excuse me. Yeah, if you want, you can have him holding his guns, his normal guns. These black two guns, but these aren't his guns. Okay. Okay, I see. There's tabs in them. Let me just remove this spoiler so I have more clearance to get that underneath. And this bit can pop up, unpack. Just gotta. Okay, I'll peg in the guns in the back. It's gonna be easier said than done because I won't really. I know, no. Oh, I see how to do. Okay, I want the barrels that way. Just slightly lift that up. I see there is a notch on the gun. Let me see what way they want you to put the. Okay, pointing back. Pointing back. Reach in and peg in. This can be easier said than done because this is you have to put it in, peg it in, and I can't really see what I'm doing, especially since this is my first time with this mold. But then again, pyro, arson was the first time with that mold. Rachel was the first time with that one. I can get it in. I just got to angle it in because I can't really see the tab. It's the gun's blocking it. That's the only thing. Let me double check. Can I pop out the back? No, well, I could actually. No. Nope, I actually untapped a piece. I wasn't supposed to. Hold on, let me fix something that I just messed up. Because I just untapped at a panel and up ahead. There, I just got it. I just grabbed the tweezers and just pulled it. I fixed that panel that I moved on accident. I'm gonna get the gun stored in here. Both of them can store. I just got to get that notch lined up. Here, let me just extend you so I can at least see, get better grip. I think I'm putting them in wrong. Yeah, you want the barrels going up. This could be easier said than done. Seeing if I get that aerial. No. There is a slot. It's the small one. That will peg in. You just got to trust where you're going. There, I think I got it in. You just have to like push it in, and it's a tight connection. It is it is good. You just got to like line it up. Oh, ah. Well, I got one side in. I can't. I don't know if I'll be able to get this side in. Well, I'm lucky I removed the spoiler just in case. Let me just push. I'm not sure. I got one side in. I'm just seeing if I can get the other in. This is a tight space you gotta fit in. Alright, yeah, I just. Oh, I think it just went in. It just. No, no, no. It almost just went in. While I'm doing this, I'm actually pushing up on the console. Yeah, I got it in. I'm not going to fight with it. Unless I got one side tapped in and the other side's not. Let me see if I can. Oh, I got in. I got in. It's not going to fall out now. I had to just finagle it. That's the best I could do. But there. So yeah, I opened up the roof while I was doing that panel. But yes, the roof can open. The roof can open. It can open. This makes it easier. So yeah, you can sit him in here. You have to open like this seat up. Here's a little spot molded for him. But here, let me show you. So here's the power master. I'll show the head transformation later, but that's easy. So here he is. All the joints are nice and tight. The head rotate full 360. I know since I messed with pyro, my pyro broke. His arms can go up. And they have a single joint bend. One single joint bend. He has a waist swivel, ab crunch, due to the transformation, and then rest of the knees can bend all the way so that way for head mode. But he does have good paint on him, like the yellow for the red for the feet, the red eyes. But I do have Pyro's headmaster. I put him off to the side, which it's the same size. They can interact, like put them both on the all mode, one on the all mode. But that's Pyro's. I'll leave Pyro's off to the side. Different face sculpts, definitely, but I'll show that off once I put him in head mode. Head mode. Yeah, there is a spot molded for him to sit. I did flip up the little console so he has room. Okay. I'll show where that gun stores in a minute. I'm just gonna get him in here in the seats. If we get him in there. And so like I said, this is my first mold. First time with this mold. I'm not sure how I can get him sitting. Unless I have to do it like this. The normal sit. Split. Let's see. Yeah, that won't be able to go. Oh, well, it would be. He's just gonna hit the roof. Where? As that thing just fell over. Oh. So I just never showed where those guns were all stored. I'll quickly show that in a sec. But yeah, you can have him piloting the alt mode. There's him right there, so you can see there he's in the seat. And close up the windshield. You can have boss's headmaster. Right there, it will close up on it. Say well here. Yeah, so that way you can like see he's just driving around in his car. Alright, let's put all the armor back on him for a minute. Okay, I'm gonna show this off because I never showed off where the weapon stored, the blaster stored. If you look right here, there's those black bits. That's where they store. They're under the hood right there. There is those slots. Or the head can store the head the partner the helmets can store. Which it just shows like it just shows yeah, as you guess, but granted, like I say, I haven't messed with this mold. What? What? Okay, so that's further. Of that not much. Unless it wants me to use that. No. Because I don't know how I put this in here. Know how to put it in here like the instructions tell you. Let's do it. Oh, you see there's little notches to put this. Okay, yep, that's stuck in there. It got stuck in there. Hold on. The head got stuck. I was trying to get the head in there, and it got stuck in there. The helmet. Nope, that's the. It's now stuck in there between the legs. And you can say it's sword. There we go. And it popped out. Why is it missing it? I mean, it's just. I don't know how this is supposed to say it. I'll play with it. It shows it can. The instructions. But I don't know. Oh, I missile rolls already. Okay, what? You see, there's slots in the helmet to like line it up with that bar. Actually, I'm not gonna fight with it forever. One thing I do know with Arson, their pyro, with their pyro, is that they changed up the mold so the headmaster where it couldn't store in the original space made for him. So that could be why, and I'm just or not. But here I got the head. I at least threw the head and helmet up there behind the leg, so I can just read it later. I just threw the head in there, so I can just continue. As I drop the driver, I'll put the small missiles in there. I'm just gonna put the driver in, and close up the windshield, and do one last thing before I'll load. Before we transform, boss up. And just get the pegs on. Plus the spoiler technically blocks out. Oh no, as I knock one of the missiles off of it. But that's okay, because I don't. Well, here I'll get the full look with the missiles on, and then I'll take them off in a sec. And that's not fully packed in. There, but yeah, so there, he can roll with the everything on him. I'm just gonna take everything off for transformation device. He can roll with the power master in there. Power driver. I'll talk about the weapon again more in robot mode where we can hold it. Because that's a new mold. So let me just go remove the driver again. One last time. And then I'll get the helmet and the guns out. The weapons are kind of hard to store. So that's why I just did it. Playing with it. But I did nudge the helmet in there. I'm gonna get there. I got the guns out. And the helmet came out with them. Alright, so now let's transform Boss Man into his robot mode. So it's gonna restart fresh from all mode. It's gonna at least stand him up. Head up, I'll set the head over here. Perfect. So now we can just watch you, right? Like transform him. I don't know how to get the head in there. I'll work on it later. Unless, as it looks like it sits at an angle, and then I see the slots. But like I said, it could have been new mold. And again, I don't know how. Cause there's it does show head in there. Almost. Wait a minute. I just figured out where the head goes. So let me just try one more. Ration. Nope. Okay. We'll work on it later. So I'm not wasting time figuring it out. All right. Let's transform Boss into his G and his robot mode. Almost said something with the G. Okay. Let's start off. So it does tell you to remove all the accessories if you haven't already. But yeah, open the door. Open the roof. I'm not sure if the doors are packed in. Yeah, they are. I'm like, yeah, popped open the doors. Crack open the door. Yeah, you want to pop up the hood too. The roof too. Also, there's one thing I just realized. Yeah, the side view mirrors can be folded out. They're collapsed in, so you get the full look. They're just collapsed in, so that way they don't get hindered while in robot mode, while in package. But yeah, you can flip the drawings out. Okay, I got that. Let me do one more thing in all modes before I fully transform him. I'll get the wings out this time. This time. Because how does he look with Pyro? I did put Pyro in all mode, so I can at least show that off. I'm not going to put all the accessories back on him, but here is him, and here is Pyro. So you can see I looked with another TFCon exclusive. Jambox the last year. There. That's just a quick little comparison. I'll put Pyro in robot mode after I put him in robot mode. So let's transform him. So basically, yeah, untab the hood and untap there. Untab the door wings. Untab the doors. I don't know why I said door wings. Because they outform the wings. They can outform wings. Like a G1 bots did. Like a few G1. So like that, I'm just following the instructions. So, okay, so once you get enough room, you're gonna bring these down. The windows down. Alright, see there's they're on the bar. You want to like hinge. Oh yeah, you want to hinge that bar down. want to be careful when you're separating it. But there's the door. There's a panel there's a tab that sits in the front part of the arm of the car, so you have to pull it back enough and then slightly hinge that down, and then you can slide the window in, and you want to like have the spoilers collapsed. And so that way it looks something like that with the door wings down. As it's gonna go all off, but okay, there's that. But yeah, you want to have those door wings down. So split the hood. Split the hood. Why don't I just bring the instructions up here so I don't have to look back and forth? Okay. Split the hood. Okay, where we? Oh, okay. It looks like we're sliding it now. The windows down. Wait, no. Just hold on. Oh. Yeah, the instructions want you to slide these doors down, all the way down, not like how I had it. On that hinge, on the sliders. Okay, there we go. That's why it was looking off. So that way they're fully down. You can see a slider. I'm just going to make sure it's adjusted to the picture. That way they're like seeing out. Yeah, untab these bits from the chest, which is every swivel I can already tell, or it might. But yeah, you want to tab these little bits from the chest and the little from the slots. I'm just staying a lot organized. You're going to flip this panel, the little driver console up, forward all the way. Flip these little like blue bits in the middle. That little console up right in the middle, and then flip these little bits in. Granted, once I do the review, I'll make sure I'll make it a little better. So, a little better now. Okay, there's that. Okay. Okay, then you're going to well, oh wait, that's why. Never mind, I just didn't see the step. That's why the instructions wanted me to do earlier. I just missed it. I just missed the step I caught up. Open that panel up. Open the bottom of the car up, so that way you can see these panels are open. And then now there we go. We're tied up. Because then now that will push on this little bit, and that will fill out the knee. Right. And yeah, you can just start by hinging this little bit up and then flipping that bit around. Flip that bit out. Flip that bit all the way out. Okay. All the way out. Because the legs are like that. And well, now we're going, well, yeah, you want to do that. And wait, are we? Okay, we are rotating them. Wait, no, we're just flipping that. Fine. Hold on. Try not to mess up. Here's. Okay, because they're. Okay, yeah, now rotate so that way the gaps are. No? What the? What? Why do you have to rotate that whole assembly 180? It's just, oh, no, it's just telling you to flip the figure over. Okay, and now you bring this flat. Okay. You bring this flat. Just. Huh? Okay. Okay. And then you're going to rotate this out. You're on one side because then flip that bit out. Out. And you rotate this around. 80. 80. Okay. Oh, there is glare. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Or is it telling me what? There was a slider in the foot. You want to slide that forward. That way it's more proportion. I'm also keeping an eye on the chat. So then now that panel, that back panel, you can close up, and then the door wing will sit right there in that slot. Which is why it's sit right there, or just sit flat. Okay, there, I pre-figured out that side without instructions, so basically that's one whole leg done. That's the left leg done. Which is a big feat. Big, stabilizer. Okay, let me just lean forward while I rebalance him out. Okay, there, he's standing at an angle, but okay, then it's the same thing on the other side. Oh yeah, because that side view mirror does go in there. Okay, so let me just quickly catch up to this side. So open, you want to bend in, bend that bar in, bend in, rotate around, rotate this back, and clip out the foot. And they only made 6 copies, by the way, 600 copies. I got copy 212. So if that's a good lucky number, then there. Yeah, your lucky number. Well, yeah, that's they only made 600. It would be it's exo sketched. I know Pyro Arson does have one. I don't know where his is. But hey, I got copy 212. It does say so around the foot. Because it's after this well, after the run ends, they're not gonna put any more Arson / Pyro out, which they actually put out Arson in the chosen the display case with Bossman there, so at least people could have seen last year's exclusive. But I did obviously get Arson. Yeah, I just got to tab the door in. And then that's it. The leg in. There was a couple of sliders, but why would you're flat, you're pushed flat, and just what? Oh no. No. It looks like it's starting to get stressed. So these both sit at the bottom. Both sit at the bottom. Bottom. Right there, that slider is not lining itself up. So we're gonna drop that and hold it. It's a slider. I almost broke the figure already. There. Oh, come on. Finish that all the way over, and that will go in that little. There we go, I got it. There was a hinge I was missing. But that's in. And that box that in. Feet in. There. Now that's his feet done. Let me rotate the belly in the middle. There, I almost messed that up, but I caught it myself. I saw what I had to do. All right, give me a second. I'm just gonna mute the mic. Go on camera. I just quickly transform Pyro into robot mode. Can you see me? I just quickly put the main body in robot mode. I didn't do the headmaster. That was still over here. So, alright, also the instructions up here, stuff over in the room. So we don't keep like looking to the left to see the transformation. Okay, there's that. We're just catching up. Okay, so now we're working on the legs, the upper body of the boss man, which here I do. He does have an ab crunch too. That's the waist wiggle. There. Okay. So we're spinning in them arms. There's a little glare from that light, so I'm just watching. Look at it. Yeah, we're pulling out on these arms. Okay, I see. I see. Okay. So okay. That's okay. Wait, where does this go? Where does this little bit go? Now that I can actually like see what I'm doing. Let me just go back to time. So it looks like it sits under. So we should see this. I just want to see if this will actually like fit. Unless it just no. Yeah, I don't see where it would fit. Oh wait. No. I never tried all the spots because I managed to get it to fit, but yeah, so when in the alt mode it sits like that. It sits upside down. I don't you can't even see it there. It's on this piece. That's the best I can there. So when you're in alt mode it sits upside down. You can see it's right there. That's wait, it's just weird in the instructions, so that's why. I was just trying to figure out. But there, okay, so yeah, you bring the arms out to the side. Well, you bring these up too. Bring these little panels up. Oh, because this fills the backpack out. I've seen reviews of the molds, like the Nightbeat one, and eventually Host Head came out last. But yeah, the backpack. We'll do like a 180, I believe. Which we could be able to keep this within. I'm not sure because this is a new mold. So yeah, split. Okay. Bring it out. So yeah, bring it out like fully out like I did. There's these little panels. These will flip out, and these will fill in the gaps. So if you notice here, notice now on this side, it's filled in. On one side, it's filled in. You can see the gap. You just flip this panel around. Boom. That will fill in that little gap right there. It'll show that gap right there. Just need to get out the wristband. Okay. You're going to what? Back, or push forward, or well, lift up. We want to separate these panels. And so I'll do a better job when I can do the review. Push down a little bit. A little bit. Well, hinge apart and then hinge down. Oh, okay. Okay, so then you then you extend the arms. Extend the bicep and then you can lower the hand, which the hand, then you can lower the hands. So yeah, bring out the hands and extend the bicep. And then you bring them down. Bring up the hands and lower and extend the bicep. And you can bring them down. So let me get this arm cable out of the way. Okay, you can adjust like how you want the kibble. So down, but then I can angle it forward so that way it goes in that little bit. Once I can tell you can't really see everything I'm doing. So bring in and then hinge down. Oh, hinge up. Right there. Okay, oh, there's these bits fold in? Oh yeah, they do right now, and then they pinch them in. So that way they're a little bit more collapsed. And then you can bring up this mold, the shoulder pads like on the original mold of this mold. Yeah, there's that. And that's when they show it standing straight up when you're doing this little bit. There, so that way that's the both arms and slash the upper body. I just need to do the backpack now. That's pretty much it, the back. Okay. Oh, okay. So now we're gonna wait. What? We're gonna. Wait, what? Okay, so we're gonna go back and undo a bunch of stuff we did before. So rotate. You want to lift it off left the panel. Oh yeah, you can leave the spoiler on. I can still see it on in this step. So if you want, you can leave the spoiler on. Yeah, flip them a bit. Open those little bits that we flipped in earlier. You're going to rotate around these bits. Oh, because that will fill in the back. That's a nice little bit. So here, let me show you this on both sides, and then I'll do it. So yeah, you have to open. There's the gap right here. There's that gap right there. You can see right here in this gap right there. That gets filled in. So you lift these down, rotate these around, and then those will sit in that gap to fill it out. That's a nice little part of detail right there. Just flip around. Flip it around. Flip it around on both sides. I'm just gonna get it lined up, and now you can push down. That will just fill in like the gap. That will fill in the backpack. That's oh wait, no, I push it too far forward. Yeah, unless it is supposed to sit. Yeah, it's supposed to sit in the flush, so that way it's. Sorry, I just heard something fall, and that was just a missile. Okay, I can have the carpet or the wood flooring would have been good too. There. Oh, and he almost fell. I just grabbed him, and the instruction books fell over. But don't worry, we have only one more figure after this one. You're joining, so. I already did the Grimlock. This is the last exclusive. I did the other two exclusives earlier. There's the instruction. Okay, so falling over. Oh, as he's falling. Oh, come on. You ain't just work for me. Work for me, boss. I got his heel spurs planted on the ground. Okay. Yeah, push those in, and now flip these little poop pieces in to the back. They'll fill in the back now. That will sit in there. So that way that sits there, and then that will. No, he almost fell. He almost fell. I can tell. Right there. Stand, boss. Stand. Stand, boss. Boss. Stand. Okay. Here's the headmaster. He just fell over. I knocked him over. Okay. So after you do that, you're going to bring down the hood, and then. Oh wait, you can collapse the hood in. That's fine. All right, yeah, collapse the hood in. Bring that on the back. Okay. And you're going to take the roof section with the spoiler still on it. You can rotate it at this hinge. Rotate it around. No, I don't. Oh. Rotate that 180, and then that will just sit on the back. So yes, you don't need to remove the hood. No transformation, because that's for the backpacks. That's the backpack, the original backpack for Night Beats. For Night Beat, I believe his name is. I'm not sure. I'm not fully sure. I'm gonna bring those down a little bit. Or Ace Hitter, but yeah. No, there's the Night Beat repaint. Okay, yeah, so the spoiler. You can just leave it right there. You could leave it on during transformation. I didn't know that. Because it's my first time with this mold. It's a new mold. And the backpack is a new mold. Wait, that's the spoiler. Just drops on the floor. Okay, let me put this on and then I'll continue. Okay, oh, that was. So yeah, the spoiler just sits up. It just stays pegged in. You don't have to remove it during transformation. So there. Because then the spoiler will sit like that, as you see on the back. No, there. I just realized he's slightly off camera. So hopefully, let me get him standing up. Okay. And then do the magic to touch. Bring the camera slightly up. Slightly up there. So that way you can see better. Sure. Okay, there's that. That's pretty much it. So let's. Okay, I can do all these little bits last. Oh, and then wait. Where do they store? They don't store any. Oh, okay. I see what they store. Okay. I've answered the questions. So, okay, I'm gonna put the instructions away. Okay, I'll grab Pyro in a sec. So now let's talk about the head master. Because now, as you see, he does not have no head. He has no head. I'm just rearranging the foot so that way it's, well, you can still see that joint. It is collapsed in there. I'm just going to rearrange it so that way it's halfway. So that way it helps the stability, so that we won't fall over. But he's a boss. He shouldn't fall over. Slightly there, so that way you can see he's more battle ready. You just gotta be careful because these don't lock in. So if you're like moving him around, yeah, he's gonna fall over. So unless they want you to inject, but I like how it's rocked down. All the joints seem tight. Well, from what I heard, I only saw one review. There, yeah, he does look good. Well, without the head though. There, so that way you can see the waist. His karma details do come out. You can see the shoulders right there, the head. The head is missing. No. Okay, can you stand? Okay, stand. 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 Stay. Alright, so the head is easy. You just flip the head, bend in half, bend the robot in half. But lucky I saw where the head goes, so when I do the reveal, I'll at least be prepared for that. Or if I ever transform him back into all mode, which will be for the reveal. So this bit, you just slide into the notches. It's better mold than Pyro's and Arson's, because Arson's, it was a loose connection. From what I've heard, this is a loose connection. On people's copy, I can see why. How I can see. Yeah, it doesn't feel loose at all. It's not. Well, they were saying it's a loose connection, and then the head. Well, the head goes there. It's not loose at all on mine, at least. Well, when I put it on, so you just put in that little black slot in the top, and head on. Head on. But there is you as boss in robot mode. So let's talk about this. If you open up the chest, there's a text back right there. You can see that right there. But if you know, it's not because of the head being placed there. You can do it with the head off, and it will still it will still do that. It's without the head. It's the way it's the gear to the chest. So that you can see now the shoulders are made basically of the car. Well, there's that. Boss. Balance. Balance. Balance boss. Okay. A little bit down. Right there. Once again, balance, he'll be stable. Nice. But there's boss. You have to adjust with the V, but there, he's balanced. The fingers can open and close. They're on a double hinge. One joint, two joint, all of them are single. Thumb is non-posable. It's more posable than Pyro. So yeah, there's one joint at the base, and then there's a second joint at the knuckle. So you get two joints, and the thumb is on the ball joint at the base on the hinge, so it can open and close. Depending on your pose. If you want, you can open and close. But yeah, it's more posable than Pyro's. So they did show in the instructions. I'm just gonna show one off, and then I'll show the other one. There is tabs on the slot. There is slots on the leg. And that's where those guns go. So if you want, you can have like those guns on his hip. So I might do this. I might have both these guns on his hip while him holding his new weapon. It just pegs into the palm, and there's a tab in the slot in the wrist. You just line up and peg that in, and then you can wrap the finger around it. And wrap the bolt gun right there. And so yeah, if you want, you can have Boss holding his gun. Well, these guns. I know it's backwards, but you'll get it in a sec once it comes out again. But there, so then he is holding that gun. If you want, or you could just leave the sword. Which I'll leave the black gun sword because I'll give him his own gun, so that way it's not like might be or Minerva. Yeah, these guns can still be stored here on the alt robot mode, just like how you can leave them stored in alt mode. Wanted to. They like how the shoulder pads do get out of the way in their posability. But yeah, he's more posable than slightly more posable than Pyro, which I'll take out Pyro in a second. Let me just give him his gun, and then I'll put them together. And then, but yeah, so remove this little missile from the center, and now there is a slot in on the gun, so you can put both missiles up there on the gun. But so, which I do like that. Look, it gives him like more. Probably it's like he has 2 spares ready to go. But yes, fans, like I mentioned earlier, fans hobby do use firing spring-loaded missiles. They do use those on their figures. So if you have certain figures, it's spring-loaded. This one isn't spring-loaded due to the way it's molded. But yeah, it does look good. Transformation is easy if you know what you're doing. But yeah, I do like how both the missiles they made Pyro. Those are, but yeah, you can put those 2 guns right there. Adam, you know what it's time for? You know what it's time for? The girl. After I pose him real quick. So you're just in time. So yeah, let me pose him up, and then I'll quickly grab Pyro and put his headmaster on. Yeah, it's time for the fembot after this. And she does have boobs, so not like not like Override's boobs. The one car unboxed a few weeks with a blur. She has RC boobs type. Well, G1 RC. More like Prime RC or the Black Arachnia. The good type. The good type of boobs, rubber boobs. I'm just getting the hand wrapped around the fist. It's the good type of boobs. But with an upgrade kit, which you're gonna love what's in the kit. And I've seen what's a little bit in this kit. I'm just getting him holding the gun in his fist. I've been here, I know. I was just doing him last. Her last. I know. You just haven't been saying anything. I grabbed the tweezer so I could close up the hold your gun, boss. But there is boss in his robot mode with his blaster. And there, that's a little mini missile. So yeah, you can have that one right there. Well, sometimes you are here the whole time, then sometimes you leave early. But yeah, there's boss here. Since he can hold the pose, I can do it like that. Or yeah, have that tilt. And then I can slightly tilt. Okay. That gun's a little loose, so not really. But yeah, so 2 for robot mode, 2 for alt mode. Well, how they came packaged wise. Yeah, he has a big stability. He has good stability. He won't fall over. Let's say that he's falling over. He has his gun. He's holding his gun. He's not going to drop it or anything like that because he is boss. Just brain, no. I don't want to collapse you. I want to extend you. It's the feet are on the base is on the ball joint, the heel's on the ball joint, and then the individual foot is on actually a mushroom peg. Unless you're supposed to collapse into the leg, but then that would limit. That's what you did with Minerva. But yeah, you can extend the joint or hide it. So that's a nice little feature. But yeah, Adam, it's time for her. Let me just get him standing up on the pose. Been making. Okay. So at least you've been making. Well, Liberates. But yeah, look, he is stable. I'm just gonna be balanced. But there, so that way you can see there's boss like here. Like he's almost about to point or something. Which he can't really, but yeah, he can form a fist. There, so yeah, you can get him in the fist while he's about to shoot you. Granted, the gun's not really holding it in tight, but the hand is holding it in, and that way, so that way it looks like he's about to fire you. But yeah, he's holding it like a boss would. Let me just give him that swivel, ab crunch. Let me just roll, give him balance, make sure he's balanced, because I don't need my boss man falling over on me anytime soon. But there, so that way you can like see he's like balanced. The gun isn't fully balanced and pegged in to his hand, but he is holding it good. So right there, but yeah, you can see he does look good holding it. Which you can see the air right there. And he's not fully balanced on the ground either. Because this one, this was slightly off the ground, like an angle. But other than that, he's good. All right, let me go put Pyro in his robot mode. Well, the rest of the way. Robot mode. So I'm just gonna quickly grab him, and then I'll put him up on the table. Just fix this little panel as that head popped off. I'm just re-putting this panel back in Pyro's head that popped out. I don't know why it's there, but I don't know why this little square panel is there. There, I gotta put it in. Now I'm just gonna, I'll do that head last. Cat last. There. Because Pyro does have a good face sculpt. Just going to slide in, slide up, and I'm just gonna close the feet, wrap the. But here is Fans Hobbies, our Sensei, aka Pyro, who was last year's Tfcon, which they're around the same size. They were all around the same size as I say that as he starts falling over. So that link was good. It's just that side. Sometimes there we go. But yeah, there's Pyro / boss. So I wonder, let's see who's the next one gonna be. But yeah, you can see there's Pyro boss. I'll put Pyro in pose later. I don't really want to keep fighting, adjusting him, and then he'll fall over. And then just leave a great shot down there. Because like right out when I did quick switches, robot mode. Well, Titans return, great shot. I'll do, don't worry, at the end, I'll bring all of them out and talk about show all 8 together. But yeah, and this is gonna be your favorite one. Now this is why it gets 18 and up for this figure, specifically this figure. As you can see, let me just talk about the box. So it's CLD01. Let's see here. I can bring my camera slightly up, and this is gonna be your favorite one of all of them. CLD1 RC. So I'm literally saying RC, not the full RC, like G1 RC, like we know. All right. Anyways, there's that. It says say G1, G1. I don't know. I've seen like videos. I haven't really seen what's in the upgrade kit, so I'll probably do individual. But there is a, I see it, sorry, oh, right there, there's that pose right there. You can kind of see her robot parts, her boobs, she is covering it, but there's her legs, yeah. So that, there's the backpack. There's a side shot where you can see her boobs, and you're gonna love the upgrade kit, especially. What's in this box, the brown box. And there's the head sculpt right there. Sorry, there's going fire. And you're gonna love this figure. Okay, let me, and just gonna get a little adjustment. There, I grabbed everything. Okay, so I'll take a look at the main figure. I'll show the upgrade kit last, because that's what gets the 18 parts video specifically. This video. So if you're, yeah, I'll say that. You'll know why, Adam. You'll know why, Adam. You'll like it, Adam. You'll love it. You'll love it. You'll love it. Okay. Okay, so this is the upgrade kit itself. This is the normal figure. So I'll show you you're gonna love an accessory in this box. You're gonna love an accessory. So it looks like, okay, looks like these are the upgrade kit parts. I'm not sure. So optional heads, face, gun, sword, and spear with a seat or a backpack and optional hands. That could be in the upgrade kit. I'm not sure. It's Japanese. So here's the front of the box. There's, we already saw that glare. There's the side of it. Glare. There's the back of it. Glare. It says it's just a big warning label right there. Can you small? It's probably, yeah. Okay. Yep. Shogun Hazard LCL1. They had Alita 1 and the Black Cat. I didn't get those two. I just got the RC before we left. So there's that. There. So you can see that's the upgrade kit stuff. So you can see there's like a bow. There's a sword. There's a gun. Granted, I'm doing it backwards. There's head sculpts. There's a face. Bunch of different hands. There's like a seat. And Adam, look right there. Here, let me give you a little closer view. Yeah, you get that as an optional accessory, which I believe that's all in this one. So let me just cut open the tape. At the top. So yeah, you're gonna love this accessory item. Oh, I almost sliced my finger off. Oh god. Let's see the accessory. I was replaying my phone on the stream. I was just responding to a text. Oh, no, I don't want to turn my phone off. Okay, hold on. I put it right where the volume was, so that's messing up my phone. Oh, wait. Gosh. Oh. There. That way I don't have to do that and you can deal with that. You'll see, Adam. You'll see what I did. So, yeah, there's boobs involved. Okay, no, well, she's in alt mode. There, well, there we got another alt mode one. So that's it for the box. There's her instruction sheet. So here's the instruction booklet. It's colored in black and white. There's accessories. Adam, I'll let you know if I see that thing in there. Let's see. You know, Adam, that thing is in this one. Okay, so yeah, so she comes with her figure. She's an alt mode one. And it shows her transformation. Yeah, it shows her transformation. It's not the best car mode because I mean the back of it. There's the gaps, but there is an upgrade kit which I'll go look at. I'm just going through transformation. So yeah, we will be able to swap out. Okay, that's where you rotate. Okay, it says 180. It says like to like if it's like rotate 180. This is their first figure, and then they did the RC. It shows a bunch of alternate poses. Okay, you can have her holding it right there. You can have it there. You can have that there. You can have that there. You can have that as a shield. That's good. Okay, yeah, on the back it does show you how to swap out the, she hasn't, yeah, she does. So I am on the back, it does show you how to swap those out. The stock one, it shows you how to swap the heads, which, so you get 2 different head sculpts, 2 different faces. But it does show you how to swap out, those things out. And then there is still this brown box. So I'm just gonna show you what's in this one first. So she is packaged in car mode. Well, she's kind of packaged in car mode. Yeah, she's definitely Mr. Transformed. We'll have to fix her in a minute. So yeah, in this bag you get hands on the sprue. But you get here's the car itself. Which, yeah, the figure is kind of mistransformed. Definitely mistransformed. Yeah, I didn't know it was going to come out like this, so. Because there's the robot chest, there's the legs. Yeah, it's mistransformed. Those pieces not in the right spot. They have to put tape there? Oh god. I don't like this is an 18-up video. Yeah, she has a nice box. So yeah, there's tape around where her pelvis is. Which is more, okay. There's tape, it goes around her pelvis area. And that's where it's like latched onto. It's stuck right now on that side. But yeah, she's basically almost in robot mode. Okay, she does have diecast metal. Oh wait, there's still a plastic thing around her waist to hide it. Oh, as I'm untabbing pieces, trying to clear. Okay, I see why there's an upgrade kit now. Oh wow. She does have a nice backside too, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. They put plastic right on her chest. They put plastic right on her chest. A little plastic piece so that way her plastic doesn't get stretched. So that's a nice little. I'll show you that area in a minute. I have to get the plastic off of it. Which I'm just breaking right now. There, I got the plastic off of it. Well, the front of it at least. And now I have to slide it past her legs. Yeah, more plastic. I have to get it past her waist. Oh, come on. Oh, this is gonna be a pain to get off. I have to slide it past her legs. Both sides. I'll fix the car mode how it looks like when I took out. There, I had to slide this past her waist. But yeah, Adam, she is good. Well, possibility wise. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh wow, die-cast metal in it too. I do like this detail. Oh, this is nice detail. Moving pistons. Okay, I'm lucky I got her when I had that chance. I'm lucky I got her on leaving at that. She has kill spurs. And she does have a nice rack front and back. You know what I mean? You have to rotate her hip around. You have to rotate her waist or her leg around just to get it undone. Oh, I see that too. No. Just swivel. Okay. But yeah, her car mode does it. I see why she needs the upgrade kit now. She has metal. I'll show you the upgrade kit in a second, Adam. That's where everything else is probably at. because this car mode won't be complete. It's not complete. It's like you get her. Oh wow, it's metal. I'm impressed with this one. This is my first figure from this company. Yeah, and she has a nice hair. Like here, Adam. Here. Well, just don't look at it while you're driving, because that's her original one. It's so you get this one, which that's her original chest. The stock chest, because you get the optional one, which is probably in the upgrade kit. Okay, I'll have to see how to transform it. But yeah, you get a chest. You can remove her, well, her boobs from herself. Okay, yeah, I see why they need an upgrade kit. Oh wow, and well, that's the back of the car. You need to take a break and watch the video when you can, and watch when you can. I'll try to save the good stuff when you're free. Or it would have been nice if you could have got on camera, but I totally understand why you can't. I'm just repegging everything back into her alt mode configuration, because there's still stuff missing from her, but that's in the upgrade kit, I'm guessing. Nope, that will sit up there. She has a G1 in any face. I do like this figure. Or, and the way her hands have to go, she almost has to grab them in robot mode and alt mode just to have it to be secure. Okay, so this is just the, yeah, I see why they needed to put it in 2 boxes. This is just the alt mode itself without, and then plain box, how it just took out. There's that. There's the top. Well, there's the top. Yeah, I see why. There's some pieces missing. Yeah, the back is the back. The front is the front. Undercarriage right there. Yes, there's undercarriage. Yeah, you can see it's bad. Alt mode. It won't even roll. She does have rolling wheels too. So I think you have to rotate the hips, the feet, so that way she can roll. But this is how it came out. So of the package. Yeah, this is definitely an 18 upstream with this one. Well, 18 up figure. But you can only order online. This one. Yeah, because there's stuff missing. Because this isn't the full look yet. So I'm gonna basically just, well, you got the hands. I'll leave these off to the side. I might use them right now. I do like how it's actually like wrapped in the plastic, and then how we got to get that plastic off of her waist. So polish them bags, and I'm not done. There's still more accessories. But yeah, I'm just getting everything in the bag, in the box that it came in, so that way I can just wrap it up. Bam, there's still, and what's in the second box? You're gonna love those. Thanks, let me just go through. Man, it's a nice box, compact. So now let's see what's in the brown box. Okay, because that's just the normal box. Because what's in this box? Because you see there's stuff missing, and they're still running. There's instructions, so there's tape. All right, it's gotta open. So there, 3 for alt mode, 3 for robot, 2 for robot. For this week, or this Tfcon. Okay, there. Did you get a squishy? Adam, don't you say that yet. Let's see, because there's a bag. There's something in here still. Yeah, pull it out. Oh, wow. I can already see what's in here. You're going to love it. Yeah, this video has gone 18 out, especially definitely 18 out. Because Adam, here's the rest of her accessories. And yes, I know. I might have. Look at her accessories. So yeah, I am. Now, let me show you this. So you know how the car mode's missing stuff? Like, there's no back. There's no back cover. There's no front cover. Yeah, it's missing stuff. So this is an upgrade kit. It's just like the additional parts. So here's everything else that you need. well, you need to make sure you. Here's the weapons. So let's take a look at this stuff, which I'll go detail very slowly in some parts. So yeah, you get everything. Basically, it's a little sleeper. So she gets a sword right here. You get the sword right there. Then with the pink, you get this arrow, a blue arrow. So yeah, she gets an arrow. You get this bit, which I'm not sure what that's used for. I'll look at it. Oh yeah, I see that. I don't know what it's used for at the moment. Oh, I think could it be a no, or maybe for the arrow? Because I thought it could be like a sheep. So we'll find out what that's for, unless it could be for bow mode. For the bow mode. So she also comes with them. My gun, which I'll get out right now. There we go. She comes with a normal gun. So you get a normal gun right there. Then it has a little blue paint in it. That's nice. Details. Here's the optional faces. So basically, this is an accessory. It's two optional faces. One's more. One gives her. Okay, I see the faces now. Well, one of them. Oh wait, what? So one of them looks like more of a battle damage S face with a monocle on the one side. Don't wait, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. So yeah, one. Okay, so one of the faces, the second, no, our optional faces are. She has blue eyes on this version. The one in the box, the one this one. The first one is the one with the red visor, so you get red visor, or you get one that has looks like more like the box, or you get another face that's with their tongue out, because this one doesn't have her tongue out. For those optional faces, because these are pink faces, so that's more optional for this one, where she has a closed face, and then where she's like where her eyes are closed, and then where her mouth is closed, and then this one's open. So you have that one like she's roaring face. Well, come on here. But Adam, you're gonna love this part. And yes, it's squishy. It is squishy, I'll give you that. So here's our optional chest. Right there, which is a squishy one that you can actually feel it. So you get a squishy chest. Yes, to answer your question, yes. You do get the hilts. We get all the parts to finish our RC. So we're basically building an RC. So here's the hood, the spoiler of the car, really. But we obviously need the hood of the car, which is right here. Right there. So this bit that I just took out is the hood. The car, because it has the front wheels, so she can roll out. And then this does have a like, oh, that's for the, okay, I see, that's can go in there, so that way. Okay, yeah, because if you want, because this is the backpack. Wow, I do like how everything feels good on this version of this RC, because I know that there was an original one. I never got that original version of RC. I got this version though, as you see. I'll have to go and get an optional. Alright, let me go throw these bags in. Mini plastic in the bags section. So, alright, well, in the plastic bags. And spoiler. The in the box. I'll attach unless it just pegs in. Okay, there's a peg I gotta flip around. Oh, I already see how to flip out the head. I was just going to. I'm just gonna build up the car. So that way you can actually look at it once it's full. So the head is on the peg, so it's on the little peg. Pegs at the base. That's how it swaps. Okay, I see where these go. So now let me just reattach every little bit of RC to RC. Every little bit that we got in this kit. In this second box. Oh, ow. Ow. And pieces didn't go aligned, and I just hurt my finger for a sec, but there. I just need to align it up because it's on a moving piece. Not really a moving bit. But yes, Adam, those are squishy. To answer your question, they are squishy. Okay, this I have to attach this little post here. This is an easy one. I have to line it up though. It's not easy to do. It's not an easy connection. So I'm just gonna bring these wheels out of the way, and then I'm just gonna try this. Because you can use the hood of the car as a weapon. But this one does have die cast. I'm not sure if the original did. Okay. I'm fighting to put the hood of the car on. As it's on a mushroom, it's on a peg on the pin. And this one also has a peg on the pin. Okay. I don't know. No, stop moving around. I'm basically pushing something on the pin, on the little peg. Yeah, you get a squishy optional chest, which I'll figure out how that swaps out in a minute. Which I'm guessing I already figured out how. No, can you go in your home? Can you go in your home? Because I have to put it on this little peg that's in. It's fighting me. I'll get it in a minute. I say just pop off her head again. So let me do this. Just kind of hold that pin. Okay, the peg is rotating. That's why. I can get it. I just need to hold it in place. Oh my god! It doesn't want to get pegged in. Oh come on. I got it in. I got that peg in. I got that peg in. That just took a minute to do because it's on a pin, and I also keep popping off her head while I was doing it. So I was decapitating her RC while doing it. Okay, so now let me build the car mode the correct way with this whole hood assembly on. Too, because that was part of the hood in that bag, in that box. Okay, here, I'll have to untap pretty much everything so I can do this. Which, yeah, I don't know. Well, so far she feels tight on the joints wise. Oh, come on, no. That peg that I was fighting with, it just came untagged. Okay. RC, work with me. Work with me. Work with me so we can get the. Here, let me do it again. So I'm just fighting with RC to get her chest in, or roof in. I'm gonna pop her head off so that way I don't keep doing that. It's on the key slot peg. She doesn't have good posability from what it looks like. I have to get this peg into the slot. I can do the peg the other way. I'm just trying it this way. Got an angle. Okay, let me just put it back in car mode. Okay, let me just lower this peg down and do it again. Because now I've just put the roof of the car in place where it keeps unpacking. Well, I just picked the roof of the car in so I can get this in and figure out with this and to get it tapped in so that way I could get it in robot mode to take a look at that chest swap feature. There, I got that piece pegged in. I know why it comes undone, but it's for weaponry because this gives her a bow, but if that's keep coming undone. want to keep on pegging it. Okay, I got it. No, it's not. It's moving, like the peg is moving one way while the. Oh. You have to get the tweezers out. Well, no. I will no. There, I somehow got it pegged in, but now I gotta tab everything in. So I was fighting with that. And tab the waist. Tab that. So for that peg staying in, now I'm gonna finish the car mode, and I'll do the robot mode. I just realized I said that. Back in. There, I got one side pegged in, and that's tight. So now that way it fills out more of the bumper. The car, I thought it was like an upgrade kit. That's why. Included with the figure, but I realized it wasn't. It's like I unboxed. Okay. There. So now I'm going to just. Oh, there, I got the hood of the car in. And there's lip molding right there. Nice. So then that will sit. Should peg in right there. Both sides. Okay. There, that's done. Let me get the head in. Because I kept on pegging the head while I was doing that, so I just removed the head completely. Well, I put her piece on. Oh crap! I just unpacked it. I just unpacked it again. She's getting stuck on my lanyard. There we go. Would be bad for me. There, I got it in. I got it in more. I got it where I could at least adjust the head, so that way I can get the head in. Because obviously I have optional hands. I'm just doing this once. That came with her. I'll just probably swap hands later, because they're all on screws. So I have to grab the nippers to remove them. Those are in the garage, and it's only getting later. Okay, there. So there, her waist is tabbed in, her legs are tabbed in. Yeah, she does have good, well, posability, if you know what I mean. You probably don't really care about that. You only care about the other stuff. I'm just trying to get her arms tabbed in to her body for car mode to complete. Because now, since I got that on, I can now. Is it on there? Like, and the way I have her hands right now, you're like it's sitting on her spots. But there's no obviously NIP, you know. So now I just got to tap her legs into those to the ports. I swear I just heard something come untabbed again. Okay. But yes, that's a more squishy one. This is a more firm one. Well, they're kind of both. I'll figure out when I swap if I do a chest swap out. Swap out, which I probably will. And just there we go. I had a hip sitting. One of the hips was sitting off. That's sitting plush. Well, there. So that's with the whole like hood. Sorry, I just thought I pegged. Yeah, it unpegged. I heard it. So yeah, that's with the whole hood on. So you can see at least the hood's on. So she's looking more RC, like what she can roll. And roll. Granted, it's a rubber wheels, and I still need to put that back on. So now there's still the back of the caboose I need to attach, which will complete the all mode. Which this is easier than that. Oh, there's a peg. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. I was just saying because I know you can use this as a shield and the sword, or you could rearrange it to an arrow. Let me see if they show the accessories off. Yeah, they don't tell you how to put the pieces. That's just in the bag. I realized that. So what is the brown piece for? That's all. That gray piece right there. I think I might know. Yeah, they show the all mode. They show you how to transform her. Lately, they don't tell you. Yeah, you have to put the steps, the pieces on. You have to tap the legs in up there. Okay. Granted, they're kind of like how the other ones were for Pyro, for an Optus Nox. Oh, okay. So that piece, yeah, that can go onto the hood to form a shield if you want. Those can. Okay, so how there's like ball joints, there's ball joints on the chest. You can, well, on her, you can remove these bits, the side benders, and then put those on her, the ball joints on her. These bits you can remove and put them on there. I'll pretty much show that off. You can give her her sword, her shield, her gun. Okay. Can have her holding her sword or her gun. Either one weapon. You need to cut out open the screws. Okay. But that can be used. You can use that piece as a screw holder. Okay. And you have to also for this piece you have to also line it up with the two tabs. This might start becoming pieces to get untabbed. Tabbed even more. Yeah, line it up and peg in. Nope. And to line this up and peg in. Not sure why. They could have just cut out box. Oh well. If they did that, then they wouldn't get the second chest option. Okay. Her hips are coming undone while I'm doing this bit. It's something. It's not working right. I'm not doing it. So let me angle it down. Angle because you got to tail. This will serve as my MPRC. I'm not getting the official one. Well, I'm for like a MPRC, like, because I know there's that Takara Tomy one. That one does have the granny boobs. This one looks more sexy and more feminine. It looks better, in my opinion, than that Takara Tomy version. But granted, this is not really more affordable. But you do get more accessories in this one, and it's more sexier. It's more younger RC. But yeah, I'll probably use her as my MPRC. While I have the Earth Rise as my studio. It's my more inline RC. So yeah, I admire like the way how I nestled her hands around her boobs. She does have diecast in her for I can see the diecast while I'm moving her joints. Basically, you want her hands on her boobs again while you're in alt mode though. Okay, let me just make sure the feet are in. That's her alt mode done. I don't know if they did the Nightbird. That would be a good one. See how they do her. Because I know they did like Catwoman and Alita 1. She should roll if everything's still sitting flush. No. I say that and then I accidentally untap the tail lights. There. But that's her Karmo done. Fully done. It doesn't really roll. Right, let me make sure these wheels are rotated or straight because these rotate in for a transformation. Sure they're fully out, so that way. Plus these two wheels are in her legs, 2 wheels aren't. In her legs. Make prime. Oh, I don't have that. Well, which prime? There's many primes. But yeah, here's the optional hands. Oh well, 2 of the hands are open, so I can show that. Okay, yeah. So her weapon holding, she has. Here, I'll cut up in the hands in a sec. Grab the scissors because this is gonna be a lot of small parts. So her hands are just on the ball joint. So you just gotta remove the ball, remove the hand, remove the standard hand, and swap for the ball joint. Huh. So yeah, she can hold. She does have weapon holding hands. She has 2 gun holding hands. Which, oh, here, let me get straight the hands real quick. Because 2 are on the sprue, 2 aren't. So she has 2 fist hands, closed fist hands. She has like 2 trigger finger hands. Which these are both on the sprue. 2 trigger, these are the closed fist up close, and this is the trigger finger hands. But she does have her like more relaxed, like thumbs up hand right here, and she also does have like an open left display hand right there. So yeah, there's that. And like I did say, let's see, yeah, she has more of her relaxed hands on her right now. So yeah, you get 8 to 6 hands. Normal 3, and then yeah, like that. And that's all those hands right there. And you can pose it however you want. Yeah, because those are all the hands. The open fist one, but yeah, the open the open fist ones are actually no. It's the open the trigger. Yeah, the trigger for your hands, and then those closed fists. So, but she might be able to hold her weapon in this hand at least. I'll at least hold her holding one gun. Yeah, I might be able to wedge this gun in their hand. Or it's going to be a tight fit if I don't want to break the hands. Okay, there, yeah, so you can have her holding her gun in her right fist. That's how, well, the best I could get her to hold it, on the hand at least, so there, so that way, yeah, you can have her holding her gun. And you can pose her up. I'll like show the different poses. She can use the sword. It's granted these are more of the relaxed hands. I'll swap them out later. It's just I just don't want to do it now because it's getting later. I'll probably leave this hand or head or swap to one of the other heads later, but we'll see. But yeah, there's that. Let's transform her up into a robot mode. Excuse me while I do that. I was just getting something off my nose I just saw on camera. But yeah, that's all the things you get. You just gotta, yeah, so you can have her. So like, I'll show you the different options for the shield, the skirt. So basically, yeah, so remove the spoiler, the back. The transformer, you gotta remove everything. Unless these wheels weren't straight, but. Okay, but yeah, you want to untab these right there and bring these up. Do the same thing on the other side, just untap. I'll think about it, depending on how I ever post. Okay, now, yeah, untab the legs. I'm just double checking. Untab the legs. There's ports on them. that supports in them. Okay, I see. So now let's straighten out the legs and then connect them. Wait, you want to, okay, rotate at the, okay, rotate around and then that's the inside the leg. No, there's that. No. Okay, there, that leg was not locked in, but now it's locked in. Now I have to like rotate around at the thigh, which is limited due to her range. Okay, there we go. I managed to pull that out, and now I can rotate. There we go. Just gonna lock that in, and then pull out and rotate around. Nope, I said pull, rotate that by 180. Rotate 180, and now you can push that into her hips. There, because now, so that way she has her hips right there. Rotate the feet forward, a joint, and flip the heel spurs back. So that way she'll have heel spurs, and then you can flip that foot forward. So yeah, she has heel spurs. It's mostly high heels with other shoes. I could be wrong. I don't wear women's shoes, but yeah, it looks like high heels from what I've seen in videos. Yeah, they do look like high heels. So heels. Oh, as she almost falls. Granted, she's well, I don't have her fully balanced. There, so that way. But yeah, she does look good. Yeah, I'll do that later. I know what you mean though. But yeah, that's her front. Well, her front. Get that pose. But yeah, she'll probably be my MPRC. Right there. Okay. But yeah, that's that done. Once you untap, but then we must bring one lower, lower. Untap. Once you untap that and lower, like that. But I'll just literally show her with one weapon. You can do the others later. We can at least bring up the arm and tap the arms and ports. Yeah, she has die-cast shoulders too. That's nice. So you get that to line. Okay. Okay, so then you're going to bring these up once that's lined up. Bring these forward. You're going to bring that up. Oh, I see. Let's make sure these arms are up in place. Now I'll straighten out the hands now. So I'll straighten them out now. Hands are kind of tight on the ball joints. So that way the shoulder pad's sitting more on that joint, but that will get hidden anyway. Rotate at the base. can also rotate the head around, which we're going to do that if it helps you. But yeah, and I'll show you the swap the chest option when it tells you to. So hopefully it's soon. Okay, I'm just transferring. I know I'm doing it where you guys can't see it. Hinge that down. Rotate these back. Okay. And rotate these under. Okay, so that way that sits up and then okay, I see how this goes. Because that will go in the back. Sit down there. As I just popped her head and her backpack off, I'll fix it in a minute. But yes, item I will. Okay, we'll see. Out. I'm just gonna finish the transformation for the head. Oops. So then we get to drop this down. There we go. I got it pushed in. So where her shoulders sit. I cast shoulders, if I didn't mention that before. I'm just quickly doing the backpack now. And these basically sit down, they just flare out basically. You broke it. I didn't. It's supposed to come off. The heads are supposed to come off for you to rotate them, to swap them around. But that's basically it. I just finished it in a quicker way. Instructions. Okay. Oh, so then those can go off and then they can sit there. Also that look, and then if you want, and then I'll show that shield thing if you want. You can hold that and then I'll also show the shield. Okay. So to undo the swap them out, you have to swap those out. Nope, I'm just fixing. I'm just speeding that up because that was getting a little. So in this, you can lower to the back. These you can angle out. And also you have to rotate the wheels in. But that's basically her backpack, which isn't a major backpack here. Stand around. That's basically her backpack right there. I just gotta do the head, attach the head. And you're probably wondering, why is the spoiler off? I took it off. You're taking it off during transformation, but she does look good from what you guys see. Here, let me better see my way. Her head on. Like I can. I didn't. You can rotate the head around. It will fix the joint because it just keeps popping off. It's a little sloppy. I won't really break the joint. It's on the rotation. You just got to align it up, front and back, but I already rotated the head around. But there, so I didn't pay close attention. I know the box is still there. I'll move the box out of the way. I just could have left it there, out of the way. There, so you can see this is her robot mode with her. Those can flare out if you want. This can flare out. Simple that. So that way it's a little bit flared out, or you can have it like collapse on the back. I'll give you a little close-up view. There, I'll angle those out. So that means it looks a little angled. But there's that. So you can see how she looks with her chest right there. You broke it. No, I didn't break it. You broke it. Oh, well, let me rotate her head around. But there. That way she looks like, well, she's looking the right way instead of backwards. But there, so that way you can see there she is. She is posable. Heavy posable. The knees are die cast, and she has die cast throughout. Let me rotate that hand in a little bit more here. But yeah, she does look good. It's a cheaper version of the Nicey figure. But there's that. I'll quickly show off the other bit. So yes, if you want, you can. It looks like, yeah, I know the gun. I think the gun can store under here. So let me show you this in all modes. It doesn't show in the instructions. But why would the instructions show that's something that doesn't store? I'm just seeing if it does. I think it does. So yeah, if you want, that's the best way I can figure out. So that's the gun. You can have it. That's a handheld gun. Yes, Christy. So you can rotate this bit around for her shield. Which, yeah, so that's her shield. So if you want, you can give RC a shield. You just gotta rotate that peg around so that way she has more armor. Yeah, she has a shield. Well, if it, yeah, let me give her a band. Elbow. There, so that way it looks like a shield. Right there, so she has a shield. Okay, I'll remove that shield. So it takes up less space because I'm gonna. That way you can see there's that. Now I'm gonna break something. These are on ball joints. Why don't you pop out? Okay, well, there, it's fine. That's tight, so I'll have to loosen that up. But yeah, now there's a reason why I removed those ball packs. So if you notice, there's like 2 spots in here. Well, let me put it on the corresponding side. There's 2 like ball packs right there. You can want. It's all tight connections. There, but yeah, if you want, you can like put these hip skirts right there and give them her hip skirts on both sides. As I popped off the main backpack. I'll go over articulation. Let me just put the backpack back on. But there's that. You can get it. It's not going in. I'm not going to fight it. Or I'll at least try to get the photo. Okay, let me go fix this off camera. There, we got it in. I'll rotate these up. No, you're not coming undone yet. Adam, they almost came undone for you. Oh, her chest wasn't lined up, I just realized. With her collar. That's a better way, but there. So yeah, you can see if you want, you guys can have this armor right there, so you can have that right there and clean up her backpack a little bit more. I do like out to side so that way it doesn't limit it for articulation. Which here, I'll put this back on to the normal way and then I'll do articulation. But easier here. There, let me just quickly put this back on. Right sides. I do like how that can come off, but I'm not going to do it all that much. It's going to also form a bow. So if you angle it like this, if you angle it like that, boom, wait, well, if you angle it like that, you can select this a little bit in to right there. 1, 2. So this could be like a bow right there. You just got to angle it up, but there, that's her bow. So you can see that's her bow. As I said that a few times there. That's the bow. So there she has a bow. If you want to give her a bow. Right there, you can do that. There is also a peg here. That should. I'm not sure where this will peg in to, but there is a peg here, so you can peg it into her arm to give it like a shield if you want that to. Or there's this the stabilizer for the bow. Because there is this gray bit right there. That's a stick. That could be a stabilizer. Or I'll look into it more, but that could be like a stabilizer. So that way, holding the bow better. So yeah, she has a bow if you want with the weapons. Remove that gray bit. I'll peg in again later. You can use that as a shield. She does have operational chest. I'll show the gun and storage. So let me show the gun storage, and I'll show off for optional chest. I'm not. You can do the sword and the other weapons your other time. I'm getting tired, so I've been up early. And it's getting late. I don't want to go on forever. So for the gun, you just pop off her hand and select the gun holding hand. It's on the ball joints, like I mentioned, so you can give her in that. So probably do the sword with the ball joints are tight. Ball joints are tight, like a tiger. So I'm just getting the gun in. But yeah, I might do a gun and a sword like I do for the others. There, the hand is in. It's tight. The hands are tight on my copy. Do you like how the gun has the low bloom in it? I'm just watching it in yours. But yeah, so if you want, you can have RC holding her G1-ish blaster. Nope, as I pop it out of her hand. As I almost pop up the head. There. But there, so if you want, you can have her holding her blaster. I will be ending it in a few, so. But I will show off that, that thing. But yeah, so I know it's not straight. I'm not gonna fight with it much, because granted, this could be, or I'm not gonna fight with it much, so. You can at least see what it looks like. There, that looks a little bit better holding it. But yeah, I'll go over articulation now and talk about your favorite thing out of it. So head, rotate a full 360, grant to remove that backpack. Arms can go that far up. So making sure the chest is fully lined up. But yeah, they can go that far up, out. Full 360, no issues there. Well, if you have the backpack, there might be issues. So, like, it's a removable single joint, non-ratchet, but the shoulder is ratchet. It's metal. The wrist is on the ball joint. It's tight. You have different hands, different pulsability. Like if I put the normal one, she had a right fist. You have a relaxed fist. You got optional fists. There's that. So she's like relaxed hand. Okay, there's that. The head can look down on the head. It's on the neck. The head on by itself can look up that far, down that far. You get the full 360 swivel. Yeah, the other heads have same transmission. Shoulder pads can get out of the way if you want them to. Which I no idea mention. Okay, does she have waist swivel? No. She has a slight belly, upper waist swivel. Upper swivel, because if you notice her belly slightly moving if you rotate it. Legs can go forward. They'll move themselves out of the way so you can get full splits. You can see the wheels right there. Yeah, you can get full splits. So yeah, she can do splits that much. Hips, if you move one side to the left, so if you move all the way down, then you get forward. But yeah, you can go out. And they just kind of get. They can't really go back, but who really needs their legs to go back? So do a high kick, knee bend, and the knee bend they do like right there. So that's a single knee bend. But if you start moving it, oh, watch that knee. Then that, so you can see it pulls like the piston out with it. That's a nice little touch. Swivel, ankle tilted both ways. The heel spur can move if you need it for better stance or wider stance. But yeah, she looks good. I'll probably do these reviews whenever I start the third-party reviews again. So let's also really talk about her chest. So it's fine. I just popped off her head. I won't put it on the backpack. So until I get done. So this is the important start. Pull up on the chest like so, like I figured out earlier. So I'll show you why. What's the difference between the chest if you want the chest options. She's gonna not really stand. But yeah, this is the right one, the left one right here in the center. This one's the hard. The left one's more squishier, like you said, and it's off white too. It's more white too. But yes, it's more squishier. It's more squishier than on the. It's more squishier. Like I can actually push it in more than the regular one. So you have a squishy or you have a non-squishy chest, which it's the same transformation either way. So you can have it with a squishy chest or you can have it with a non-squishy chest. There, I got the chest sit better. Oh, there's a little gap. So yeah, the one I have now is squishy. The one without is not squishy. I'll put her head back on, and then I'll put her cape back on, her backpack back on. Which she does look good. I like how the wings can flare out, like how you have that second option. I'm not going to show the sword or the bow in this video. Well, I just showed you how to do the bow. But you guys said it's almost 7 hours and 20 minutes I've been doing this stream. And I still haven't, like I've been in the room all day since I got home after I ate my lunch. So I'm gonna put them. But yeah, that's been that. But yeah, I'll definitely work when I get back to the reviews. I'll work on taking pictures again. The figures, posting like multiple pictures. Squishy is good. Yeah, that's the ones I have on now. I have the squishy set on. Or you can have the harder set. Okay, I'm putting the cape back on for one final picture. Before it ends, I'll work on I already have the thumbnail made. But yeah, Tfcon is basically a Transformers con. There was a bunch of great figures. They did have like Cosmos and a bunch of other stuff. If you can, try to go there. Look at tfcon.com. It says all their locations, all their events, or you can find Tfcon on Facebook, Instagram. I believe they also do Twitter. You can also look on Twitter. They'll post like what certain cons they'll do, and there are many locations, 4 locations. But yeah, there's different guests who'll be there. Not every guest you don't want will be there. And certain guests will do certain days, like any new ones. There's no that one, but I know you're joking. But yeah, there's no that one. If it would, there would be awesome if there was that one. But there is an Alita 1 and a Catwoman version, and I didn't get those too, because granted, this was over $300. So as I just realized, I popped off the whole neck when I was doing the face. So yeah, that popped off the whole neck. So let me get the neck back in. But yeah, she looks good. Granted, you have optional faces. If you want to swap out the optional faces, you can. I'll say that for the review because granted, the camera's back there. The review's up like closer with the phone camera, which is over there on this side. but I'll show how to do that one. It's a lot easier to do it because you just got to, with that, you just got to swap the faces out. It does show you have to swap the face for the other one, the other face that I didn't show off, the more visor one. Without the visor, you can swap it out, the visor one, with the red visor to recreate that movie scene. That one's an easy swap, but if you want to do like the one where she has like the new mask, the new face plate, swap that with the optional face. I'll show that in the review, but it's super easy. It shows you in the instructions how to do it. You just got to remove the mask and then remove that face and swap out the face. I'll explain everything in the review. It's just getting late. I'm just trying to to end it. She does also have a belly button molded in too. But there, that's the back of it before. And I'm probably gonna put her back in car mode so that way when well, family can see it because she's only been in alt mode, so they can at least witness RC this version. I do like to have the pistons. I'm just doing that. Okay, I did. Well, as you saw earlier, I did get. I'll bring them out. Let me just clear the table again. But yeah, I'll put that squishy set in there. I do like how she had multiple hands too. Her new chest isn't, her arms aren't sitting in. Her chest isn't sitting all the way down there, which the backpack is getting in the way. That's why it's not. Now I have the head fully collapsed forward. Make sure that's collapsed down. She even has like steering wheel molded in seats, so 2 for her alt mode, which exactly stay in the back of robot mode. I'm also, there we go, I just got her neck out. So I'm just gonna pose these wings up. There we go, I got WonderCon next week, in less than 2 weeks now. But yeah, she does look good. You can see how she looks. Let me just get her standing up. There. Yeah, she's standing up, you can see her. I'll rotate the head so it's more in the middle. I'll use accessories. Granted, with whatever accessories I don't use, I'll put them in the extra drawer where I keep all my accessories. So there's a hand there. Okay. So real quick, fans hobbies. I'm just grabbing it all out. So fans hobbies, Bossman. I'm also gonna end it. There's fans hobbies, Bossman. There's RC background. I'll put her right there, so I'm kind of guarding her. Here is, sorry, I'm just recalling where I put him. Friends Project. Quick switch. And it's all 6 modes. I went through that. Fans Project G2 unreleased version of Grimlock, which I do like. I do have issues with him, but there's that. So you can see there's Grimlock right there, and I'll put him in the front. But here is MMC's Rewind from Oddbot Blaster cassette. So all 3, well, Boss, Grimlock, and Roan Rewind. I almost say Roan are the TFCon exclusives for this year. I know there was still a couple of Grimlocks. There was still a couple bosses, and there was many bosses. There's probably gonna still be many bosses, and there's still gonna be probably runs if rewinds. If they all sell out, if they don't all sell out, they'll be online. Like I know Chosen Prime will have the rest of our boss online. So if you can't pick them up there, you gotta go online. But it's gonna be a certain time limit. If you're out of that time, you're out of that time. Fans Hobby did say they'll post it on they'll put boss up for sale on their site if you're out of the US. So like Asia, other places, you can check online for that. But they do look good. Boss is the remold of the Athena mold, of the Minerva mode / of the Ghost Shooter mode. Ghost Shooter mode, while Rewind's his own mold. Cassettes. Grimlock is the repaint of the Fans Project's normal Grimlock. this is an unreleased deco, so that's why. And Quick Switch is his own mold, but granted, I brought his father out earlier. Well, there. I'm just sliding them over so you can see more of them, but all of them. 5, then there's all the bits behind the Quick Switch in his sub mode. But there you go. There's all 5 of the TFCon haul. And granted, there's the shirt that I got from TFCon behind here, which I still have on, and then still the bracelet, which I'll take off in a minute. And obviously the Avengers poster, which you saw earlier. I'm leaving over there because I also still have a mess to clean up now, even more than before. Like all of the rungs. Rewinds accessories, but I'll probably figure out somewhere. But yeah, there's that. But yeah, I'm back to doing reviews, so I'll work on reviews for all of them. I'll show all the accessories again, like reviews. If you haven't, go back, check the reviews, check the community tab. I'm gonna end it, and then we're just going to RC's accessory box. Her accessory box in the package. And I'm gonna throw all the plastic away. But yeah, there's that. But are good. I'll probably do these in order or random order. We'll see how I do the reviews of these guys and talk about them in their individual reviews. But yeah, anyways, I've been the Ultimate Wolf. You can find the Ultimate Wolf on Twitch, the Ultimate Wolf on Instagram, the Ultimate Wolf on Discord. Thanks to everyone who stopped by. I know like Alpha said he would be here, but he is feeling sick. But yeah, other than that, that's been a great haul. I don't know when. Well, I don't know when the WonderCon haul will be. Probably another Saturday. I don't know when I'm being there because this one was 313 all in total. I did use a bunch of cash and a bunch of cards. But yeah, anyways, I've been the Ultimate Wolf. And thanks for everyone who stopped by again.